into the shop. So the next break is not going to be here. Let's move Rourke out of the way for a minute. The next break is going to be with the pretzel repacks. If you're not aware of those, there's a floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus in those. I think by now most of you have seen those and the goodness that is inside. But also in the break, Select 25 Hobby out of a fresh case, Phoenix Premium Box. There's a Prism No Huddle and 2 Optic Blasters. Fairly easy in comparison to some of the bigger breaks we do. So, and it's got a good combo. Phoenix, Prism, Select, a little bit of Optic, and then, of course, the repacks. That is in the shop now. I just need to get it pinned for you, and then we'll get to some ripping. Just like we likes to do. And again, it's a little bit easier chase for maybe some of those bigger teams in 2025. That break that I just put up. It is pinned. So the next break is pinned. This is sports cards. This is a case break of Optic Blasters. It is Walmart Blasters. All right, I've already started YouTube, so we're good there. This is break number 4705. All replays go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's live streaming right now. You can pull it up on your screen if you want to and watch it there, or you could just stay right here on here and watch. But that's where you go for replays if you miss something. Everything goes to YouTube for 238 cards. It'll just be a replay later, but it's live streaming now. Good morning, AJ. I'm going to take down the 4706. It's all in the description, sports card. All you have to do is click on it and read everything that's in it. The picture is accurate. The pretzels are repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. Overlay is coming down, and we're going to re-up. Okay. I need some blasters. Aloha, Salty. Just in time, bro, for a little re-up-un. Did you almost see some re-up-un? Now we're looking for uptowns and downtowns, preferably both, but, you know, at least one. I agree. At least one would be cool. Remember, 238,000 likes get you to shop in the stand. Well, the last one of these I opened, it had a Sunday Kings and an Uptown. If we could repeat that, I'd be a happy person. But still, again, just one I can live with. As long as we get one, I can live with it. Much easier break to get into, pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And those pretzels are repacks. There's 4 of them in there. Say Sean. And again, all cards shipped, even the base ships. I won't top load every single card along the way, but I'll get the good stuff. Roma Dunzi. Tell them, Edsel. Tell them. Tell them all. Let them know. Nolan Ridley. Did Justin Fields sign with the Chiefs yesterday? Tyler Warren, Mertz. Well, maybe he'll. Oh, he was traded. Okay. Hunter, Ollie Gordon for the Finns. Good morning, Shaky. Welcome on in. I do have another break pinned at the bottom, you guys, to get into. This one's full, obviously, because we're ripping it. But Royals, Nolan. I saw Mr. pulled a pretty cool Mahomes last night. I saw that. Christian Kirk. Well. Helm, Oots. I didn't pick a over-under for Rourke. We'll go with 3.5 today. And this one doesn't count. That's mine. That's my St. Patty's Day Rourke. No, I are. Okay. Scattaboo. 3.5 Rourkes on CBS this fall. Hampton, Testaverde. It was out of National Treasures. I don't know what it was number to, Stinky, but it was nice. Bijan. You know what? We'll take care of Bijan. We don't see the silvers of the really good players all that much. You just don't encounter them very often. 20. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it because I know what Patty Mahomes' autograph looks like. But Sawyer. Yeah, it was an auto, Stinky. No, Flawless is more, Sydney. Flawless is more. Flawless is like the top tier of what Panini does. National Treasures is right behind it, though. Jordan James. Neither one of them are inexpensive. Those are expensive boxes, both of them. One's just more. Loop. It was Flawless. It was, Sydney. Did I say something else? Harmon, Shooter. Stinky, he's been pulling him like crazy here recently. It's kind of wild. Drake May on the silver we take. Going to New England. It ain't much, but we're gonna take it. It's a silver. It's silver. Going to our mill. UVA ended up in Michigan's bracket, so hopefully we can make it far enough to play them, because that'll be interesting. In this place, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Johnson. Walker. There's a Cam Ward. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. That's I'm actually okay with that bracket. When I look back, I'm okay with it. Not that any bracket's like, oh, this bracket looks real easy, but I'm okay with that one. Ollie Gordon, Quinshawn for the Brownies. RMG, not yet, but we're not even 4 blasters in. We're not even a quarter of the way through. Nolan, Best Tutties. Warren, Samuel. Hunter, Rousseau. Royals. For the Giants, Mr. Scattaboo on the patch. Shomai. And again, all cards ship, even the base. Williams, Mr. Tesla for the Lions. All right, Hunter, starting out this morning with a nice little purple shock Tesla. We're not mad at that. Here, let's put these guys on this tier real quick, and we'll put old boys right there. I need 4 more of these. What's up, Jimmy? Good morning, bro. Yeah, somebody's trying to put something in it. Well, who knows? It could have just been a word cryptic. You know how that goes. Bones, it is. You might as well, as you guys know, I used to do this on my lonesome. It's easier if you just do everything. Just sort the whole thing and send everything. And I know some people don't want base. I understand that. But when you've got as many breaks as we do sometimes, you know, yes, we put a note that says no base. Sometimes you get base. It actually slows down the process greatly. But we try to do our best. Empty. Our goal is to get that stuff out to you as fast as we possibly can. And if we accidentally send you some base when you didn't want some, it wasn't intentional. It was more of, hey, we need to get this stuff out to these people. Tet. Bijan again? 2 Bijans? Thank you, Bones. Brooks. Doug Williams. Derek, we're in Tennessee. Nashville. Fannin Jr. Watkins for the Niners. I'm personally from Richmond, Virginia. But now I'm in Tennessee. Blue. Travion for the Pats, we don't mind. Not yet, Brock. Brock, if one of those show up, I will do a backflip live on screen. Abdul Carter, Barron. Oh, nice, Dylan. Dylan Gabriel, Colston Loveland, we like. Going to Hunter. If a Kaboom showed up in a optic blaster case break, I will do a backflip. I didn't say it would be a successful one, but I'll do it. Yes, they are much more rare this year, Lua. Now, I'll say this, okay, you guys. I've opened enough stuff in this time frame. The downtowns are more frequent in the hobbies than anything else. Now, yes, you might only get one out of a case, but I feel like they are there every time. Where with these cases, we could go through maybe 10 cases and not see an up or a downtown. So, and most of the time they're numbered downtowns. Not every time, but most of the time. So that's a draw to optic hobby where before you didn't even know if you'd see one at all. Trust me, I know. I've opened the boxes from previous years. 02, Pierce Jr. The sparkly downtown Sydney, that's typically out of a hobby. Numbered Pandora or gold or something like that, if that's what you're talking about. Starks. Knight, Lambert Smith. Yeah, you can hit them out of retail, Sydney. Don't get me wrong. I've pulled gold downtowns out of retail before, but it's a little bit more frequent in a hobby box. Trey Harris, especially this year. Plus, the price on those aren't as terrible as they have been. They're going up, but previously on Optic Hobby, man, you couldn't get an Optic Hobby after it dropped for less than probably $1,100. If you found one for $1,000, you're like, oh, cool. So that's how it used to be. Donovan Loop. But I've only done about 3 or 4 of them. I think I've gotten 1 downtown out of 4. So, not terrible. Shuck. Now, the thing that the Megas bring to the table more than the Blasters is patches. Lots of them. About 18 of them. I opened a case of Megas the other day. It had 7 numbered patches. Johnson, Blue. I don't expect that to happen again. But still, it can. I did it. Hobby does, like each box, no, Sydney, it does not. No. There's no guarantees in anything. Abdul Carter for the Giants. There's no guarantees in any of this. That's why on every box they always put, how do they word it? On average. They put on average on every box. So that way when you open one and there's nothing there, they covered their bases. Egbuka, Mitchell Evans. Good morning, Bucky. Hawes. There's a Ewers for the Dolphins. Good morning, Bucky. How was your Monday? There was no stream for Primo on Monday. Hunter. Eamon Worry. And we're not even halfway in this break. We're not even halfway yet. Shemai Quinshawn. Tesla. Mike Green for the Ravens. Here you go, bro. Ravens don't show you much love. We'll take this silver and we'll put it up there. for good measure. Maybe it'll bring like an uptown for you or something. Good day, mate. Eamon Worry. Tataroa on the silver. Yes, please. That's going to Carolina. That's going to D-Rob. D-Rob, good start here, bro. Good start. Alec. Ooh, a little Shadur action for them brownies. All right, Zamboni. It was cryptic. Cam Ward base, Kalel. And some more base. Let's get this out of my way real quick and we'll rip some more blasters. How's that sound? All right. I see people going into the shop. I feel like it's important that I reiterate what those pretzels are. They're repacks, okay? I see more than a couple people going in there. They're repacks, just in case you haven't seen. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. The reason why I say plus is there are cards in there that are worth more than 400. But with that said, that's the average. I got to be honest. Out of all those we've done, how many 50s have we seen? 3? That's, if that, I'm not even sure. I know I haven't seen many. Empty. Empty. Ravens show up quite a bit. They do. They do. As far as the case hit goes. But I think it's all as you get through the product. They print more product and then other stuff's in them. Like it's in that specific spot for that time anyways. Walker, Travis Hunter, my house. For me though, yes, I'll chase a bigger team, but if you see me in a break somewhere, there's a really good chance I have the Lions. Williams, that's just the norm. I don't care. I don't care if they're there or not. I just like watching the break. And then if there's something cool, then I'm happy. Harvey, Jay Jetta's on the silver. Mr. Jetta, you going up there, sir. Amos, Tyleek, remember to stretch. Williams. I know some of you are probably at work. I know some of you are, just kind of just chilling. Matthew Golden, we've got over 288 people in here. It would be remiss of me to not bring up Shop the Stand again. You're only at about, I think, 30,000 likes. If you guys took 5 minutes and liked, you'd be at 100,000. I'm just telling you. Noel, I know the numbers. Oots, I've seen what you can do. Fort Liberty, I missed the end of that. I was out and about. I completely missed the end of that, so I didn't even know. Shadir, Benjamin Morrison. Neil's like, come on, man. Kalel, Tet. Some of y'all, you can't. I understand that you're at work. You don't have the time to do that. But some of you, there's 300 people. I can't imagine. I just don't want you guys to not do that because this is the time. There's that many people in here. You guys can annihilate it together. Williams. The more people, the easier it is for you guys. Chris Jones. I like mail day surprises. You know the best mail day surprise I ever got? Fort Liberty was a downtown. It was Trevor Lawrence downtown. Mahomes on the silver. We'll take that. And then I sent it in immediately and it gemmed and I got rid of it. I was like, oh, bye. I actually hit that card twice. All right, here's an uptown. We got something. We at least got something. All right, good luck. Oh, no way. That's not good. Rourke was behind it. Oh, no. What is the uptown now? Is it Jerry Ditzel? Did we get the Jerry Ditzel uptown? Here, I'm going to make that go away. No Jerry Ditzel. Good luck. It is a rookie. At the Apollo. Nice. That's sick. Cam Scattaboo for the Giants. Ash, congratulations. That's cool with the Apollo in the background. I like that. That's nice. That's cool. We take Scattaboo uptowns. Yep. Yep. Now, let's see if we can find something else. We'll put Rourke up there too. I know you're all thinking it. They're like, he didn't top load that Rourke. What is he doing? What's going on around here? So it was at least in there. That's half the battle. Let's see if we can find something else. Horton, Genty we take. It's a good way to start a Tuesday morning, I'll tell you that. Unbreakable, I have no idea. But there's plenty for him to find. No Rourke left behind. Watkins, good morning, bro. I hope you had a good Monday. Good morning, Tim. Riley Leonard. I've noticed this guy, he's been selling well too, just so you know. So if you've got Riley Leonard sitting around, he's selling okay right now. I'm just going to leave it at that. These are Walmart blasters. Kaya, Henderson, Pat Bryant. Oh, did you, Tim? Well, don't leave us in suspense, Mr. Besh. Jimmy's like, no, don't say that. Stop it. Campbell, I'm just telling you. Eli. Oh, nice, Tim. Was it out of a blaster? Mega, what was it out of? Another Besh. Y'all might want to watch out for Besh, too. I'm just saying. Kyle McCord, DK. Mega, okay. Quinshawn, Sabian, Williams. There's a Packer, finally. There's a golden up there too. Besh, McBride. Steve left, J. Ray. Steve said he was leaving. He was never coming back. Woody Mark Silver. He said he was going to send some guy named Steve in here to take his place, though. So we weren't too, heartbroken. Mr. Hard, good morning. Loop. Will Johnson's not too bad, Cardinals. We take those. We're getting a lot of silvers out of this. A lot of silvers. Oh, that's Rourke number 2. We're going to hit the over. There's no way. I said 3.5. Maxwell Harrison. We might hit it in just this break. That's why I always top load the big stars that show up in silver form. You just don't see them a lot. So if you were somebody that said, "Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and send this in and grade it," all of a sudden it turns into actually a decent card. I need a Rourke counter. You're right, Recalled. I do, and then I could set the over under higher, so make it more suspenseful. And then maybe we'll do like a giveaway or something at the end of it or something. You might be onto something. All right, we've got 4 more, and then there'll be 4 left in the box. We have not seen a blue glitter. We have not seen a fire emoji. We have not seen an auto. Next break is fairly easy to get into, you guys. The description and picture are accurate. Colton, those are repacks. So they've got a floor of 50, a ceiling of 400 plus. And I'm just telling you, I ain't seen very many 50s. 3 maybe tops out of all the ones we've done over the last 4 or 5 days. This is how I'll put it. I haven't seen any cards, maybe one singular card where I would not want that card. And that's hard enough to do in its own right, and that was probably because I just didn't like the player. Well, I'm just telling you. Good morning, Morgan. Higgins, Kyle McCord. Well, hello, little monsters. Welcome on in. McCord, Ricky Williams. Alex is in the house. Uh-oh, people are waking up. They're waking up. Harmon, CD on the silver. Look at all these silvers. My goodness. Everywhere. Grant, Tyler Warren we want. Where are the other deeds at? Little Monsters, I asked since it's St. Patrick's Day what everybody's favorite holiday was, their personal favorite holiday. Saw a lot of Halloweens. I thought I would, but I saw more than I thought I would. I chose Thanksgiving. Johnson, Jalen Royals. Fourth of July, Evans, Miller. Ewers, Tet on the diamond hands. Christmas is close. Birthday, that works too, Tim. Scattaboo, Mertz. Christmas is close, but the way I explained it earlier is that I like Thanksgiving because the Lions play. And yes, it's usually not fun when it's all said and done, but then I get to just eat until I can't eat no more. So it all goes away all in one day. Ollie Gordon, silver. Your birthday is Halloween? That's pretty cool, Bones. Williams. Colston Loveland on the patch. Hairston. And when I'm done with this one, I will do a roll call. I'll do a recap and a roll call for what's off the board the next one. Good morning, Kata. Loveland. Kyle Williams. We still got 4 more blasters sitting in that box back there. We've got Jalen Lane. Another Quinshawn we take. Browns are doing all right in this. I want a nasty blue glitter. Those are cool cards. When you get the right player on them. They're just nasty. That's right, John. You know how we do. RJ Harvey, Omarion Hampton. Amos, Brooks. Well, look at that, little monsters. Sanders, Harold Fan in silver. I share my birthday with not a whole lot of stars. Spud Webb. The biggest star is probably Patrick Stewart. Me and Patrick Stewart have the same birthday. I don't think he does, Bones. No. Here's the blue glitter. Deontay Thornton and be good. It is good. Who got the Seahawks? Hockey. Jalen Milroe on the blue glitter. Yes, we want that. And now we have it. So we got a Jalen Milroe, a Scattaboo Uptown. Now we need a nice, I don't know, Joe Burrow fire emoji. I'm just throwing a name out there. Tommy, Alfred Collins. Chuck Norris, John Hamm. My goodness. Tet, 02. Brooks. There's the dart. We need the other dart, though. We need that other dart. But you're okay with the Uptown already. But I'm just saying, can we get a purple shock or a silver along the way, too? Jeff, I asked what everybody's favorite holiday was since it's St. Patrick's Day today. Fannin. Silver Ward, yes. We want that. PT, you doing all right. You doing all right. You doing all right. You doing all right. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Ash, you're doing all right, too. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It's true. It's true. Jaden Blue. A silver Quinshawn. Browns are doing just fine, too. Brownies are doing just fine. We got 4 blasters still back there. And these packs that are in front of me. Kata. Jobu in his leprechaun hat. Mertz, another Cam Ward. My goodness. My goodness, Titans. PT. PT, you ain't playing no games this morning, huh? You know what it is. All right, we got 4 more left. And then I will do a recap of this break and do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Should be seeing a fire emoji and probably an auto out of these 4. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because now it's time to open it. Oh, no magical blaster fell out. Come on. Looking for that ever elusive 21st blaster. Just chilling. Carter, not anything crazy. Just a silver J Jetta so far. Nothing too wild. Here we go again. All right, the final 4. You never know, Scott. Tommy, Tet. Got a patch in this one. That's absolutely right, little monsters. Well put. How about an Abdul Carter to go with them Giants? Silver J-Mo. Neil. Good morning, back 9. Neil, what you done? I got more breaks today, bro. You don't have to, unless you feel like that's the break of all breaks, then you do you. Swessinger. There's a silver Joe Burrow. I at least brought him into existence, Nikki. I spoke him up. He at least showed up. He's here now. Yeah, they're doing all right to start this day, Carter. Luther Burden, Jedi Baron. Howard, Campbell. Well, sometimes you just have a feeling, Neil. Or I do anyway. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this is the one. Prather, Higgins. And no, I'm not always right. Lambert, Smith, Andres. Harris, Best Tutties. Yes, Tim, for the most part. Now you can hit, what was the color? There's a color you can hit out of Megas. And I can't think of what color it is right now, but there are numbered cards in Megas. I've seen that. Not really in Blasters, though. Andres, Jackson. William, Sutton. Matthew Golden, the 3rd Rourke. That's 3 Rourkes. We need 1 more for the over. Orange. I think you're right, Blackhawk. I think you're right. Oops. Cam Miller. 2 blasters left. Scataboo, because the Giants can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller Records style. We've seen our last Rourke for the day. Gregory. Starks. Hawes. 7 left. Okay. Bryant. Devin Neal on the silver. Are we going to get our fire emoji? We may not get the auto, but are we going to get our fire emoji? Jackson Diat. Tyler Warren patch for the Colts. Dylan Sampson. Yes, the repacks, floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. That's what it is, Swago. It's a repack. There's 4 of them in there. Johnson, Knight, and those were specifically made for breaks. They're not made for individual sales. They are made for breaks. Giddens, Horton. We might not get either one. Swessinger, Colston Loveland. Mason Graham. 3 packs left. Howard, Egbuka Silver. There you go, Bucks. A little D right at the end. Prather and Gabriel. All right. We may not get a fire or a auto in this one. At least we got the Uptown, though. Nope, we didn't. Green, Achan, and a couple more base cards to end it out. Let me get this base out of my way real quick. And I will do a recap, and then I will do a roll call for what is off the ball. You understand? Well, even without those, it was still a good break. Seeing a lot of the players we want to see. Why you do that to me, Trav? Come on, bruh. All right. Recap. It's Rourke, Burrow, Carter, Judkins, Dart, Fannin, Loveland, Gordon and Lamb, Leonard, Carter, Harris, Gordon, Will Johnson, Rourke again, and Jay Jettis. We've got Scattaboo and Marks, Genty, Mike Green, Ewers, Robinson, Williams, Mahomes, Tesla, Drake May, Cam Ward, Golden, Cam Ward again, Loveland, and Tyler Warren. We've got Shooter, Tet on the silver, Quinshon, Travion, Quinshon, Jaden Higgins, Silver Egbuka, Tyler Warren Patch, Cam Scattaboo. We had the Blue Glitter Jalen Milrow, and we had the Uptown Cam Scattaboo. It's not a bad way to start a Tuesday. Yes, we would have liked to get our fire emoji in an auto, but not everything's always going to be there. At least the thing that mattered was there. At least the thing that mattered most was there. Let's take these down. Don't want you to fall. I'd rather you understand what you were doing prior to just going after it. April 1st, I think, Carter. April 1st. All right, here we go. We're starting with a couple of repacks. And then we'll end with a couple of repacks. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is multi-year. 23, 24, and 25 all are involved in that. But let's see if we can get somebody's Tuesday started out right with a repack. Good luck. It's a pretzel. Good luck. 2025 Mosaic. Mr. Scattaboo, it must be his morning. Blue Scope. Jim Mint 10. Yes, please. That's going to the Giants. That's going to Neil. Neil, that's not a bad one to get right off the bat. Little Blue Scope action. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Kim. A little St. Patty's Day deed. And another pretzel. Good luck. And then we'll end with 2 of these. 2021 Donruss Optic Patrick Mahomes Dominators Purple Stars Jim Mint 10 out of 25. Hey, we take Jim Mint 10 Patty Mahomes. Yeah, out of 25? Yes, we do. Hey, Jared, congratulations. Good morning, Jen. Appreciate y'all answering whatever Yell Nats may be saying. I appreciate that. Yeah, Yell Nats, you at least found a place where you'll be treated fairly, and we have a really great community here. Just stick around for a while. You might like. You might just like. Brock, they're not built for that. They're not built for that. They're built for breaks. Empty box. Now, if we did a run of 100 of them or something like that and did specifically just those, then yes. And there'd be a checklist for them. Good morning, Nadia. Empty. Jen, it was great. I got caught up on a lot of things like I normally do on a Monday and kind of just chilled for the afternoon. Didn't do a whole lot of much of nothing. Harvey, Arroyo, and all cards ship, even the base. Now, these Optic Blasters are in here for a good chance. Appreciate you, Jen. Amos, Tootin for the Jags. Next break pinned at the bottom of your screen is multi-year. 23, 24, and 25. Uh-oh, this one doesn't want to open. Remember what I told you about packs that don't want to open? I get to keep them. Sanders, Adams, Noel, Mixon. I sure do, Carter. I've got a lot of action figures. A lot. Terry Bradshaw. I haven't bought a whole lot recently, but I'm talking about what I accumulated in my youth. Because not only did me and my dad go to card shows, but we went to toy shows. I have some comic books too. Giddens. Will Howard on the patch for the Steelers. Arian Smith. Soul Man. I've got some good ones. All together, Brock. I don't know. It's close. Green. Ty Felton for the Vikings. It's close. But I'm not getting rid of that stuff. That's mine. You can't. Nobody can have it. It's mine. Tet Makuba. Is this really work? Basically, we do pick your player for breaks. I don't know how much you know about breaks, but that's typically or pick your team we do. So once all the teams are gone, we break whatever that break is. That's how we do breaks around here. Brooks, again, I don't know how much you even know about breaks. This is a suggestion to everybody that doesn't know anything about breaks. Don't just get in. Please don't just get in. And this is not what the vast majority of people are going to tell you. They're not going to say, no, don't get in. They're going to be like, hey, you should get a couple of Ds. Go on in there, get that team. That's a great team. You should go get that team. No, you need to pay attention, watch. There's different product, all that stuff. Learn before you get in. That way you're comfortable. Atwell. J-Ray, if you don't change your name to Steve again at some point, I'm going to be a sad person. Blue. Jennings. Actually, the next time you do it, J-Ray, change it to the name Steve. Deal with it. I like that. Carter. Martinez. How's that sound? It's got a little pizzazz to it. Justice for Steve. All right, let's do this no huddle. In the first break, we had an Uptown Austin. It was Cam, Scattaboo. These two blasters, we didn't get anything really. Nothing crazy anyways. But it's just for a chance anyways. We can't hit a downtown if we don't have them in there. That's right, BM. Jedi, Smith, a Michael Pittman disco, Dylan Gabriel. And I'll say it again, all card ship, even the base. Even the base ships. Mr. Pittman. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It does not have repacks in it. I did that intentionally. It's a multi-year break. It's also not very difficult to get into. Adunzi, Lambert Smith, Quinn Ewers base. There we go. Riley Leonard out of 99. Ooh, there's a deed behind it too. I love it. I like discos. Riley Leonard out of 99 for the Colts. Yep, we take those. And look right behind it. It's his boy, Tyler Warren, on the variation disco. Hi. Sports cards. Not bad. That was your pack. Kid Reporter, The Ultimate Warrior, and Fairbairn. No, it starts at 39. If you click into the shop, you'll see every team has a different price. Is this really work? If you read at the bottom, it says from 39, not just 39. Sampson, James, McGahee for the Bills out of 25. Tet on the fireworks. Okay. And we take McGahee's out of 25 too. Ain't that right, Shaky? Yes, we do. Revel, Simmons, Larry Fitzgerald out of 99. One of the best to ever do it, you guys. Played for the University of Pittsburgh. And he was an absolute monster in college too. A total nightmare. Definitely. Ooh, okay. Abdul Carter, Ken O'Brien out of 25 for the Jets. They don't get a ton of love, but that's going to Neil. Chris Jones for the Chiefs on the disco. That'd be pretty cool. I would like to go to that one day. Not even if it was when they were getting inducted, just to go in general. I wouldn't mind doing that. That's right, Sebastian. What a stat that is. More tackles than drops. This is a break, Jake. There's no individual packs for sale here. There are some college hobby boxes in there you can buy. Those are just shipped though. They're not rip. This is a break. Ron Jaworski out of 75 for the Eagles. Drake May for the Pats. Indeed. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Jaws out of 75 for them Eagles. Going to K-Mers. Jake, so this is just a break. You can buy teams in a break, but again, I'll reiterate this. This happened multiple times this morning now. If you don't know what a break is, don't just get in. Watch, learn. For days if you have to. Watch and learn. Get comfortable. That way you know what's going on. Because I've explained this to family members and their eyes go cross-eyed and they still don't understand it. I have to literally show it to them. Like I have to break it down so they understand exactly what's happening. Even though it sounds like it's making sense, it does not always make sense to them. Pat Bryant, JT, Jackson Dart on the disco. Well, Neil. Hi. Jonathan Taylor behind that. Ooh la la. Carter, that's the right way to do it. Get comfortable. Know exactly what's going on. Steven Jackson, Joe Namath. You wouldn't just go buy tires from somebody because they said they sold tires. You find out a little bit more about what kind of tires they're selling. You wouldn't just be like, hey, they sell tires there. Let me go ahead and buy them from them. Jimmy, stop. Don't. You're not supposed to. You can do what you want, but you're not supposed to. J. Drums would just buy tires. Woody Marks. Well. How about that? Jared, who do you think you are? Out of 99 color match, Patrick Mahomes. A deed. Savion on the auto for the pack. There you go, pack. That's going to Neil as well. No, I would never do that. You guys are completely wrong. You guys don't know me at all. Little monsters, you don't know me at all. How dare you? Hunter, Tet, Xavier Ligeti, Abdul Carter on the variation. I told you all like discos. These are good boxes. I'm sorry. Love them or hate them, I'm telling you right now, they're good boxes. All right, let's do Phoenix, and then we'll end with Select. Cryptic, who did you get? Oh, you do need some help. I don't know. I'll check real quick for you. Give me 1 second. We are not halfway in the next break. I repeat, we are not halfway in the next break. So there's plenty of great squads still in that break. Remember that 24 and 23 is also involved in that. Don't forget that portion of it. Empty. Empty. All right. Grant. Old Steve Spurrier for the Niners. Okay. Out of 189. Is this really work? I'll do that tonight on the other platform. Yes, I will. Not here, somewhere else. In a place far, far away. Sanders, Chris Godwin, base Pandora. What Jimmy said, that's where I'll be tonight at 6 o'clock Central. No, what Jimmy said, you have to download that app. Is this really work? That's where I'll be. Caleb Williams. It's still 238 cards, but you have to download that app. Gordon. Jackson Dart contours out of 249 Pandora style. Bro, did you know something? Did you wake up and somebody whispered, hey, get a bunch of deeds? What Kim said, Jimmy. Where Kim said. I'm not going to say it out loud, so scroll back up and read where Kim said. Go download that app. That's where I'm at. Hunter, Adunzi. You're a Dunzi if you do. What's up, Brad? Good morning. Mike Green, Jalen Royals. Dylan Gabriel, we got a patch here. It is Luther Burden the third out of 299. Going to the Bears, going to Sports Cards 312. Do what? What was that? Precious Contours, this? You talking about a Dunzi? It's not numbered, it's just a base one. Golden. The best team to buy is the one that hits. That's the best team to buy, Jake. The one that hits. I can't speak for other people. Oh, that's Jackson Dart Pandora. I can only speak for here. Price points should tell you what has a little bit better chance than maybe some other teams. Hunter Thomas out of 125 for the Jets on the bronze Pandora. Is it, Jeff? It's a lot of others too. Blue Genty. Finally, a Raider. Watkins. DK on the base Pandora. Oh, we should have an auto. I hope. No, he is not numbered. Well, y'all got the questions rolling this morning. Like bad. Like real bad. I need y'all to bring the brains down, calm down in the brain a little bit. Just chill out in here a little bit. Actually, take 5 minutes and like your screen. We can do Shop the Stand at 238,000 likes. Howard, Dylan Sampson on the auto out of 99 for the Brownies. Let's do this. A little Dylan Sampson action. All right, let's move on to Select. What you got for us, Select? And then we got 2 repacks left as well. Good morning, Abby. Hope you had a good Monday. Yeah, it's a little crazy this morning. A lot of inquisitions this morning. Way more than normal. Which I don't mind. I just can't keep up with them all. How do you get cards graded, Jake? Bruh. Well, help me, Jake. Help me. Bruh. You can. Yes, you can. Benjamin Morrison, McVeigh, Allen, Genty on the refractor, and DJ Giddens. Demetrius Knight out of 149. Jaden Blue on the patch for the Cowboys out of 149. In Jigba, a nice Travion. Yes, please. Yes, please. No, don't do that. Punch us. No, no, no. That's nice. We take those. And Myles Garrett. You can just go online and sign up for PSA and send them yourself if you want to. But that means you have to have the eye for it too. You can't just be like, well, I'm going to send all these cards in and they're all damaged and the corners are messed up and all that stuff. You don't want to do that. It's a bad idea. Don't do that to yourself. Soul Man, thank you. That's where I'll be tonight, you guys. Take a minute. If you're even interested in breaking with me tonight, go download that app right now. It's still 238 cards, but go download that app Soul Man just put in the chat. A-Chan, Bryce Young out of 299, Evans, Stroud, and McBride. Six o'clock Central. Is this really work? The break that I'll start with will be in the shop well before I ever get on. Probably about an hour or so. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Jalen Noel on the tie-dye auto out of 25. It is 5 out of 25. That's going to the Texans, and that is going to Mario. It's a me. And Reed. Trey Harris out of 49. 32 out of 49 for the Chargers. Egbuka, Silver Ward, Neighbors, and Mahomes. Bye, Jake. Have a good morning. Don't go to GameStop. Borgales, Dowdle. We got a gold. We got a gold. Lattimore. Robinson. Oh boy, is that the case hit? Oh my goodness gracious. Scary Terry McLaurin on the alter ego going to Neil. Well, my friend. Not today, Anderson. Probably tomorrow. It's not here yet. Neil. Hey, Neil. 5 out of 10, Neil. It's 5 out of 10. Hey, Neil. Neil. Okay, Neil. Thanks. Travis Hunter, we got a redemption. Jumbo Signature Swatches Prism 8 CD Lamb. Well, Cowboys. Going with your bad self. Going to Fred Dog. Cowboys. Oh, I misspelled Cowboys there. My bad. Jumbo signature swatches. Little patch auto there. Jalen Noel Silver, Taylor and Komet. It's been very, very good, 304. Yes, it has. I'm going to assume that's the patch, Fred. Like the patch is big. Jalen Milroe Silver. Kendre Lambert Smith out of 39. In Jigba, JJ McCarthy, and Williams. This is, what is it, $3.99 out of $3.99. You're right, it probably would have been. I'm scared that Neil hasn't responded. Roquan, Savion, Watt, Moore, and Woolen. Signature swatches. Here, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot, Fred. That's all the info I got for you, dog. Genty, Thornton, Moss, Chase, and Sanders. Chase out of 75 for the Bungles. Swessinger, yes, I can call them the Bungles. They used to be my team when I was 5. Shuck on the silver, McMillan and Jonah. That's right, Neil, and it's gold. It's right there. And the Bengals got a deed. Harris, Hunter, Mr. Craig for the Lions, going to Hunter's own. Hunter, you probably, I don't know, do you have one of these? Brad, I've been over here for 8 months. I've been here for 8 months. Where have you been? Huh? Well, you do now, Hunter. All right, we got 2 repacks left. Let's see if we can save a break or 2. Gold alter ego, DJ. You know how I do. I just pull deeds. That's all I pull is deeds. Deed here, deed there. Doesn't matter if it's Tuesday or Sunday or doesn't matter. All right. Good luck. We got a pretzel. National Treasures. Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence auto out of 25. The year is 2025. That is this year's National Treasures. Trevor Lawrence. Acha out of 25. Going to Ordrick. And let's see what's chilling in this last one here. What is chilling? A little popcorn action? A little popcorn action? Good luck. Somebody's about to get a deed. 2023, Clearly Donruss. Jahmyr Gibbs autograph, Jim Mint 10. Stop it. Bro, stop. No. No. I mean, yay. I mean, no. I mean, yay. Nice hit, Hunter. Nice hit. Okay. Let's do a recap of what we've got here. Not bad at all. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It does not have repacks in it, but I did that intentionally, you guys. Let's keep it fresh. You can't expect good things if you don't put different breaks together. That's the only way it has a really decent flow. If you just do the same one over and over again, it can work out. It just, I don't know. Just take my word for it. Kevin, yeah, no kidding. No, I don't have that one. All right, Trey Harris out of 49. Genty. O'Brien out of 25. McGahee was out of 25. Shuck. Fitzgerald out of 99. Tootin. Spurrier. Montana. Jaworski out of 75. Tet. Riley Leonard out of 99. Jamar Chase was out of 75. Genty. Burton out of 299 on the patch. Dylan Sampson auto out of 99. Carter. Savion Williams auto. Drake May disco. Steven Jackson. Travion Henderson silver on the field level. David Craig for the Lions. Shuck, Ward, Jaden Blue, Dart, Pandora out of 249. Tyler Warren on the variation. Jalen Noel out of 25. Tie-dye auto. Patty Mahomes out of 99. Jackson Dart disco. We had the CeeDee Lamb Jumbo Signature Prism, or Swatches Prism, card number 8 for the Cowboys. Gold, Trevor Lawrence. Alter Ego for the Commanders. Trevor Lawrence out of 25 on the auto, National Treasures. Scattaboo Blue Scope PSA 10. Patty Mahomes PSA 10 Dominators Purple Stars out of 25. And the Jahmyr Gibbs 2023 Rookie Clearly Acha. Okay. Jonathan, what's up, bro? We'll start with this Optic. I'm going to start with Optic. Yep, I've made a decision. Good old Optic. What's up, Nubsta? We're going to take the overlay down because we don't need that anymore. You can also go to YouTube to see the overlay. As long as it's a football break, you can always see it. Good luck. It's ripping time. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And it's one we've done quite a few times now. Emptiness. 2023. Back on the table. How about that? I like you. Murphy. Oh, we got our numbered card already. First pack. Dion Henley. Hassan Reddick. And for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Cade Otton out of 35. 13 out of 35 on the Bronze Mojo. A little Mojo action. Well, all right, Zach. Okay. CeeDee Lamb, Garrett Williams, Tyree Wilson on the red Mojo and Jordan Battle. Hyatt, Derek Carr, DJ Turner, and Taylor. You ain't nobody. How do y'all know I'm not wearing green? I'm wearing all green. I'm wearing a green jumpsuit under all this. It's lime green and everything. There's a picture of Jason Tatum smiling on the back. Jackson Smith base rookie for the Seahawks. Connor, Tyreek Hill chain reaction, and Deontay Banks. Aubrey. Oh, good old Aubrey. Remember the days of Aubrey? Burrow. Zay Flowers, primary colors, and Roshan Johnson. My eyes are green also, Nubster. I don't know if they are today. Mine are they're like cyan. Sometimes they're blue and sometimes they're blue-green. They do what they want. I don't know. You can see them. They might be blue today. They might be green. They might be both. I don't know. Hi, Noni, Zay Flowers, Diamond Hands, Jamar Chase, Kittle, and Jack Campbell. It is. I told you guys I was a hologram. Herman Moore, Jake Hayner, Old Jake Hayner. CJ on the My House. And Jacorian Bennett. There's a CJ. There's a CJ. I want a Deed Mojo, and I want it now. Cam Smith. Demario Douglas. Almost, bro. Almost. Tua and Devin McCourty. Almost. It was almost there. We almost had it. There was a chance. We had a chance, and it didn't happen. But we had a chance. Let's do Prism International. I did, Zach. I was right there for me, too, man. It was right there for the taking. Empty box. I see people going into the shop. I just want you guys to know, in case, I mean, I know most of you do, but I feel like it's important when people go in there, they know what those repacks are. Those pretzel boxes are repacks, you guys. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. And again, I've maybe seen 2 or 3 50s in all of those that we've done. Ty Felton, Colston Loveland. For the Vikings, Aaron Jones on the Lotus out of 18, 5 out of 18. Neighbors, and Brian Thomas Jr. All I need is a miracle. J-Rick's back. How was it, bro? It didn't last long enough. I know. I know the answer. Gunnar Helm, Jalen Milroe, Burra. Hines Ward on the Kangaroo for them Steelers out of 61. Going to H32. And Brian Thomas Jr. Hines Ward. Grant. Burden. Ooh, we got a Plum Blossom. Holla. Bo Nix. Connor. Good luck. It's the Steelers kicker, isn't it? Chris Boswell out of 8. It is 7 out of 8 for the Steelers. A nice little Hines Ward and a nice little Chris Boswell to go along with it. Out of 8. Those sell real well. Even Chris Boswell's. Collins, Besh, Kamara, Hester, and Golden. I know it's 25 degrees here too, J-Rick. Williams and Miller. Rashad Bateman out of 61 on the Kangaroo print for the Ravens. Kid Reporter. And a Luther Burden III chilling in the back. Mr. Bateman. Eamon Worry. McCord. Robinson. McManus. And a Tyler Shuck. Tesla, Damian Martinez, Silver, Brashard Smith for the Chiefs, O'Brien, and Hubbard. That's right. Stop in. Stay a while. We got an auto. Fannin, Riley Leonard, Tua on the Acha. Steelers box. Roman Wilson for the Steelers on the Acha. And Tet. That's right. You do you, boo-boo. You do you, llama. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Sometimes it just demands it. Achan and Harvey, Sneed, Stroud, Jaden. Bulletproof very carefully. Very carefully. Amos, Jackson, Pace, Adam Thielen out of a 44, last on print for the Panthers, and Travion. Fred, I see you. Gray Zabel, Allen, Kid Reporter, Rozier, and Burden. Maffa, Brooks. For the Seahawks, nice. Sam Darnold out of 44, 12 out of 44 to be exact. Going to the Seahawks, that's Willie. Big Willie Styles all in it. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Kid Reporter, Williams, and Carter. Now let's do the 24H2. Emptiness. It's 24 time. And just so you know, all cards ship, even the base, you guys. Silver Dak Prescott, 1 box off, bro. And Laub. Nice. J.J. McCarthy out of 200 for the Vikings. We'll take that, ZJ. Yep, we'll take that. I'm gonna have to go in there and I'm gonna ban GameStop. Like you can't. I'm gonna make it to where you can't even put it in the chat. Every time you try to put it in the chat, it's just gonna deny your comment. Quinion on the silver. We take those. DeMarcus Lawrence out of 200. Lufa for the Cowboys out of 75. And Baker for the Pats. No, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's got quite a bit in it. The picture and the description are accurate. The main thing is that you guys know that those are repacks. New people that may be in there. Those are repacks. There's pretzels. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. Oh, we got a contours here. On the contours, that's numbered, I think. Patrick Mahomes out of 75. Yeah, we take those. Jared. Look at you. Look at you. Jared said I could keep that one. He's a real nice guy. And Adonai Mitchell. We got a Pandora here. It is Gus Edwards for the Chargers and Kamari Lassiter. It's more than a little bit, Ryan. It's more than a little bit. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Mike Evans out of 200 for the Bucks and Max Melton. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alex Singleton for the Broncos out of 75 and Xavier Worthy base rookie. The ex-Buck. The former Buck. The lifelong Buck. Hi, Ileana. Good morning. We got Pandora again. This time it's Malik Neighbors. Yep, we want that. Going to Dennis and Jonathan Brooks base rookie. Yep, we want that. That's a nice card. I think our auto is here. Good luck. It's a Giant. Tyler Nubin for the Giants on the Acha Pandora style. And a Bucky Irving base rookie behind that. Good morning, Wireless Ray. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. We still got a couple boxes left. We got Select and Optic. Oh, we're not done yet. We've got Amari Cooper on the Pandora, Harrison Butker for the Chiefs out of 125, and Mr. Lufa. Yeah, I opened quite a few of those these H2s when they came out in 24. They're consistently good boxes. It's like any other product, though. Not every single time is it going to be, glorious. But on average, those are good boxes. All right, let's do Optic, and we'll end with Select. Good morning. Oh, you need that? Well, I might have some more for you here in a minute. Okay. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that guy? Empty. Did you, David? What did it unfollow us or something? Tim, the day that Mister's back there doing the gritty, I will get up and do the gritty as well. We will have dual action gritty. Judkins, Winston. What's that little monster? As the same as Disco. What product? Devontae Smith out of 299. Going to Jonathan. Actually, it's going to Alyssa via Jonathan. No. Phoenix never made those that I can remember. Hang on, maybe they did. No, the H2s weren't like that. Maybe in 23 they might have been, now that I think about it. But no, not typically, no. Good morning, World of Sports. I got you, David. Loop. Oh, now we want that. Strong arm emoji for the Panthers. Tetaroa McMillan going to C. Jones. Yep, we want that. Here, let's put old boy up here. Hey Ryan. It's played out. We're done with it. It's done. We're done with it. All right, Ryan. We're good. We don't need to mention them anymore today. Nolan, Jalen Warren out of 199. Tyler Warren, we got an auto here. This could be good. Hang on. I don't know. Hang on. I thought I saw a color. I sure did. Tyler Shuck on the auto out of 199. Rookie recruits going to Pete. Hey, Pete. It's a good way to start a Tuesday, bruh. We got a Jazz here. Trevor Lawrence on the Jazz for the Jags. Go on, Zaddy. Get him, Zaddy. Been a good box. Jalen Royals. Chris Olave out of 249. Juju, was this the break you were in? Who did you get? Or was that the break before? No, it's this one. Oh, you got Team Rourke. Understood. Mike Williams. TJ Watt out of 249. Oh, there's a Rourke in here waiting for you somewhere. See? See? Look, I can't make this stuff up, you guys. Look. Hey. Hi. I'm Primo. That's Rourke. Behind Rourke, best tutties. Genty on the base. Calvin Ridley out of 75. We hit the over. The under is destroyed. Soul Man, I'm sorry. Hang on one second. So pollen is back out, and I'm experiencing some of it. I got you, Juju. I got you. Cam Miller, Silver Jalen Ramsey. Sawyer, Golden. James, Worthy out of 349 for the Chiefs. And I don't remember if I said it this break or not, but yes, all cards ship, even the base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, and that's where it's at until it's not. Travis Hunter. Shamar. Maxwell Harrison out of 349. Tesla. Ferguson. I am Zach. Well, no. Kind of. I'll be on that other platform. Hang on. It might just be Panini Dust. Nick Emanwari, Achan, and base. Alec, Jack Sawyer out of 349, and some base. We got a select left. I don't know, Soul Man. I'm trying to fight it off. Whatever went down. All right. Chris, we got one box left, bro. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I know what team you have. I remember when you got them. All it takes is one. And yes, they have probably been about as quiet as I've ever seen them, to be honest. Spence, I get on at 7 o'clock Central every morning, Tuesday through Sunday. Monday's the only morning you can't find me. Sometimes I get on Monday, but it's rare. Empty. Absolutely. Benjamin Morrison on the silver. Zabel for the Seahawks out of 249. McPherson, Gabriel, and Smith. Come on, let's get you a brown, bro. You were very patient throughout all of that. Riley Leonard out of 99. Butker. Will Johnson silver for the Cardinals. Brown and Ward base. Let's find you a brown. I'm making it my mission for there to be a brown in this box. I got you. Terrell Owens, Buda Baker, Harris, Gates, and Carter. Achan, Barron, Spencer Rattler. Why are you backwards? It's probably just a silver. Yep. Silver, Tedero McMillan on target, and Riley Leonard base. Something's chilling in this box. Keon Coleman. We got an auto here. Knox. Riley Leonard on the Acha for the Colts going to Durf. Gil, I don't even know what that entails. What is that? Are you talking about that's what the price of the Patriots was? Benson, Sorrell, Ollie Gordon, the second out of 249. I probably will. Yes, Gil, I probably will. I probably will, yes. Yep. Chambers and Chuck. You got it. I didn't know what you meant. I kind of did, but I wasn't certain. Woodson, Wilson, Harvey, there's our base pack. Savion and Royals. Oh, we just chilling. C. Jones. Ty Felton. Xavier Worthy. Mr. Shuck on the Silver Phenomenon. Cam Chancellor and Jalen Hurts. Only a couple packs left here to save the day. Makuba. Travis Hunter. Silver. Achan for the Panthers out of 149. Taylor and Komet. We take silver Travis Hunters around here. Kyle Pitts is out of 175. Ray Davis. Hunter Henry, Ashton Genty base, and Taj Brooks. Did they re-sign him? Where's he now? Did he get re-signed? Jonathan, she got one numbered card so far. What's up, Creme Brulee? Did he re-sign? I don't remember seeing it. Myers, Nico for the Texans out of 249. Warren, Bo Nix, and Michael Williams. One pack left. Oh, Brownies. Sorry, bro. That's a rough one. They're never that quiet. Wilson, Fournette, Mike Singletary for the Bears. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Burra, Chase, and Sanders. Oh yeah, creme brulee. Oh yeah. Sorry, Chris. Here, I got you, Chris. That one was rough. That one was a little rough. For the Brownies. Now, for some of yins, it was just fine. It was a good deed. A good deed was had by all. So let's do this real quick. I'm going to do a recap of everything we just hit. And then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Which somebody said I think we're around halfway or something like that. I broke a break. You break a broke. That break broke me. Is that what you're trying to say, Brock? Something like that. All right, recap. Travis Hunter, Barron. What is that? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what is that? Johnson, Zabel, Sawyer and Hairston, Warren, Cooper, Butker, Singleton and Edwards, DeMarcus Lawrence, Dak Prescott, Douglas, Hayner, Chase, Zay Flowers and Jigba, Turner, Wilson, and McMillan. Xavier Worthy, Lufa, J.J. McCarthy was out of 200 on the rookie. Ridley out of 75. Neighbors, Evans, Quinion, Riley Leonard out of 99. Devontae Smith out of 299. Rashad Bateman out of 61. T.J. Watt, Chris Olave, Thielen, Roman Wilson auto for the Steelers. Newbin. What's up, Adam? C.J. Stroud, my house rookie. Cade Otton out of 35 for the Bucks. Kyle Pitts, Shuck Silver, Achan Patch out of 149. Ollie Gordon, the second RPA out of 249. We had Nico Collins. We had Riley Leonard auto for the Colts. Mike Singletary auto for the Bears. Aaron Jones on the Lotus flower out of 18. Jazz, Trevor Lawrence. Out of 44, Sam Darnold. Out of 8, Chris Boswell on the Plum Blossom. Tetaroa on the Strong Arm Emoji out of 199. Hines Ward out of 61 on the Kangaroo print. Patty Mahomes Contours out of 75. That actually looks pretty good, bro. Those contours, historically they can be off. That actually looks pretty good. From at a glance, it looks like a good card. And Tyler Shuck out of 199 on the auto. Rookie recruit style. So good luck. We're going to start with 2 of these. I'm going to take all these down because you can tell they want to fall. And then we'll end with these 2 repacks over here. Good luck. Next break is pin. A little bit more value-esque. Still has the repacks in it, though. I haven't seen one yet, Noni. But we've only done, what, 2, I think? 2 today so far? And then there's another one in the shop, so we're going to find out. Oh, we're going to find out, girl. We're going to find out. I like to start with these because it kind of feels like, all right, somebody's about to be able to watch your break and kind of just relax a little bit. Yeah, llama. Yep. Yep. We got a pretzel. Good luck. It is 2024 Prism. Bo Nix Neon Green Pulsar PSA 10 on St. Patty's Day. How poetic. Going to Optimism Prime. Hi. Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious. No, they're not. They're not at all. Pretzel. National Treasures. For the Patriots, that is Travion Henderson, dual patch, nice patches actually, out of National Treasures, and it is, oh, there it is, 7 out of 49. 7 out of 49 for the Patriots, and that is James. James with a little D. Holla! All right, now let's do a couple blasters here. We'll end with the other repacks, but we're going to do these blasters, see what's popping. How poetic. That's right, Optimism. And we got plenty to go here. Next break is similar, just a little bit easier to get into. No, Andy, we're friends. We're friends. Now, Noah is their son. He's on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday nights, and his friend is Kobe that does the stream with him. But I'm just friends with the 238 family. Caleb Johnson. And all cards shipped, by the way. Even the base. Hi, James. Giddens. Walker. Yes, they sure did, Cooper. Swessinger. Egbuka on the diamond hands. Lone Star. Burden. Silver Caleb Williams. We take those. We'll take that, Aiden. I told you we don't see the good players on the silver all as much as we would like. Howard. Zerline. We got a patch in this one. Prather. Ashton Genty on the patch for the Raiders. Jimmy Horn Jr. Golden. Starks. I wonder where he'll actually go, Adam. Oots. Pat Bryant for the Broncos. He just took a step back, didn't he? No, I don't know. It depends. That one guy, Sutton's been there for a minute. I wonder if they're moving Sutton now. That could be something they try and do. Chuck. Jackson Dart for them G-men. Yep, we'll take that. Another patch. Jimmy Horn. Jalen Lane. Passing grade, Josh Allen. Ty Felton, silver Ty Felton. Well, no hidden treasures in the Optic Blasters, but we got to try, right? We have to try. Makuba, and a little bit of base. All right, let's get into some select now. That's what I say. That's right, Michael. We've been talking about it for the last 20 minutes. Where you been at, dog? Empty box. Norman Lott, Riley Leonard, Brown, Kamara, and Waddle. Oh, because they were basically a game away from the Super Bowl. They're thinking that's going to put them over the top because they obviously have a good defense. Gibbs, Fields, Egbuka base, McBride, and Jones. Graham, Bryce Young on the silver, Cam Scattaboo on the patch, out of 49, going to the G-men, going to Jared. Tommy and Kyle Pitts. Patches O'Houlihan. Bayshaw Tootin on the silver. Cam Ward base. We got an auto here. Kyle Williams for the Pats. That is going to James out of 149. Moore and Woolen. There you go, James. And Bayshaw. Bayshaw Tootin. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Just a smidgen easier to get into than this one was. Well, probably a little bit more than a smidgen. There's quite a bit in this break. Troy Aikman out of 249. Smith, Tet, a Scattaboo silver field level for the Giants. Giants are eating. Giants are eating, folks. It's happening. You're watching it happen right now. Krosky Merritt. It's unfolding before your eyes. Richardson, McCaffrey, Trevor Lawrence for the Jags on the Acha. Going to J-Champ. Look at you, J-Champ. Look at you getting a little deed on a Tuesday morning. Who said you can do that? Nobody gave you permission. Achan and Colson Loveland base. Nobody said that was okay. Omar Norman Lott out of 99. Matthew Golden, Ashton Genty silver, Jack Besh, and Myles Garrett. Michael Penix Jr. We've got Egbuka. That's nice. For the Bucks, going to Aiden, and that is out of 99, 25 out of 99 to be exact. That's right, JD. I knew you'd like that. I was trying to think about who the other Broncos fans I know were. You're one of them. Williams, Henderson, and Jonah. Carter, Ty Felton, Metcalf, Simmons, and Reed. Debo Silver. Kendre Miller was out of 149. Something's backwards here. It's probably just silver. Tyler Warren, silver neon icons, and Patty Mahomes. K-Mers, you have teams? I didn't know. Sayshawn. Jackson Smith, silver. Colston Loveland going to Aiden for the Bears. Hi. Bijan and Lattimore. K-Mers, you got a nice silver Ty Felton. What are you talking about? Now I need you to bring yourself back into reality here. I mean, it's not every day you hit a silver Ty Felton. I mean, come on. TJ Sanders for the Bills out of 75. Devin Neal. Jay Jetta silver for the Vikings. Quinshon Judkins and DJ Giddens. All right. Let me get some of this base out of my way. We're going to do that Prism International next. Well, Chris, I could think of some other things that would be way worse. Yes, next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a little bit easier to get into than maybe say this one was monetarily. That's all the way up to the big teams. All the way up to the top teams, the top tier teams. Empty box. Good morning, Michael. There it is. It's Rourke. Hampton. Devin Hester for the Falcons out of 61. That's a little different. Going to K-Mers. Never mind. This doesn't go to K-Mers. This goes to me. Nothing for you, K-Mers. Nothing. You get nothing. You get nada. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Judkins. Johnson. Mitchell. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags out of 61. And Shooter. Juju, they're showing up, but we need some shiny ones. We need some shiny ones. Sure, Optimism, sure. Shuck, Egbuka, Randy White, Jewel, and Bowers. Arroyo, Howard, Gregory Rousseau out of 44, Kid Reporter, Purdy, and Harrison. Johnson and Sanders, Tavondre, Ford, and Van Ginkel. We haven't seen a low number yet. Blue, Connerly, Jones, Kamora, and Omari and Hampton. Warren, probably a manga, Adam. DK, Will Campbell for the Pats out of 61, Johnson and Hunter. Giddens, Winston. Oh, we got a Niner here. Nick Bosa on the Lotus print out of 18. Kid Reporter, Wilson, and Burrow. Tell me how you really feel, Juju. Graham, Campbell, Knox, Jordan Watkins Silver, and Caleb Johnson. Did you put VCU in your top 4, Chris? In your final, in the championship game? Riley Leonard out of 44 for the Colts, Kid Reporter, and a Shuck base. Barron and Smith, Silver Geno Stone, Spears, and Sean Taylor. Bryant, JT, Pittman, Boswell, and Patty. All right, we've got another select, and we've got 2 repacks that still remain here. Empty. Twenty-two teams remain in the next break. Trey Smith for the Chiefs is out of 99. Robinson and Simmons. In Jigba and Hunter base. Josh Jacobs, Calvin Ridley, Jalen Noel. He's been showing up a lot this morning. On the RPA out of 249 for the Texans, going to Mario. Jones and Gabriel. Juju, you're hitting all the Browns, but they're all regular base rookies for some reason. There's no shine to them. Virginia is a 3 seed, Chris. You probably had them lose to Kentucky or something. Xavier Watts for the Falcons out of 35. McKinney, Reed, Stroud, and Scattaboo. Bolton, we got a zebra. Campbell. Mayfield, good luck. It is a rookie. It is a Patriot. It is Kyle Williams for the Patriots on the zebra. That's going to James. James, the Patriots have been pretty loud in this break. Somewhere Gil just threw a coffee cup. I could hear it. That's right, Juju. We do. Simmons, Bowman, Kennard, Michael Penix Jr., and Byron Young. Williams, Booker, Young, and Johnson. Chop Robinson, Tet on the patch for the Brown, or for the on the bronze. I'm sorry, out of 49 for the Panthers. Couldn't get bronze out of my bronze. Wouldn't happen. I was trying to say it, but it wouldn't happen. Aaron Jones, Flowers, and James Jr. Julio Jones. Ooh. Little JJ out of 49 for the Vikings. We take those. Going to K-Mers. You're skipping over all my teams, aren't you, Primo? Daniels, Hunter, and Tet. Caden's a buyer. Caden's a buyer. Pittman, Achan, Trey Tucker for the Raiders, Sanders, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. We still got 2 repacks over there, too. No, not quite a color wheel, but Sayshawn. Scattaboo out of 75. 14 out of 75 on the field level. Another deed for, look at that. Look. Montez Sweat, Travis Hunter, and Pat Bryant. Zabel. Phil McConkey for the Giants out of 75. Baker Mayfield, silver, black, and Burns. One pack left, and then we got 2 repacks. We're not done yet. Alec Pierce. James Pierce Jr. was out of 249. Graham. Girl, you got every Brown rookie on the base. Brian Thomas Jr. and Higgins. Every one of them. All of them. Every single one. All right, we got repacks now. It's repack time. And keep this in mind, you guys, because I think we haven't seen the best one. Now, there's 2 really good cards right there, don't get me wrong, but I think we're about to see the best repack out of one of these that we've seen in this break. And then there's 4 more of these in the next break. Popcorn. Good luck. Color Blast. Rookie. For the Bucks, Egbuka. Color Blast out of Phoenix. Going to Aiden. Nice hit, Aiden. Such a cool card. That's a nasty card. All right. Another 2 popcorns. It didn't. I didn't mean to. Are you girl? You tripping? 2018 Panini certified. Oh my goodness. Gold Team Josh Allen. 2018. A deed. Optimism Prime. Who do you think you are? Wow. Nice hit. Very, very nice. Gold Team Josh Allen 2018. That's a rookie, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be. It's 2018. I did, Matthew. We've been talking about it for about 45 minutes now. All right, let's do this. We'll do a quick recap of all this real quick. Juju, I'm sorry. That wasn't ideal. Browns are very, very quiet right now. There's no way to know. All right, let me do this recap real quick, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Pierce Jr., Thomas, Sayshawn, Watts, Smith, Watkins, Campbell, Russo, Sanders, Jefferson, and Jigba, Miller, Norman Lott, Tootin, Felton, Lane, Leonard, Aikman, Williams, and McCarthy was out of 49. Mr. Bosa out of 18. Thomas Jr., Bryant, Walker, Hester, Warren, Scattaboo was out of 49. Trey Tucker, Genty, Tet was out of 49. Genty Silver, Williams Auto out of 149. Trevor Lawrence Auto, Jackson Dart, Silver Cam Scattaboo on the field level. Egbuka was out of 99. Scadaboo out of 75. Jalen Noel RPA out of 249. Phil McConkey out of 75. Colston Loveland auto. Kyle Williams Zebra. We had the Egbuka Color Blast for the Bucks. Travion Henderson out of 49. Green Pulsar PSA 10 Bo Nix. And the 2018 Josh Allen Gold Team PSA 10. And there are 4 more repacks in the next one. And I just need to pin it. It is pinned. Optic Blaster case break. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. This one right here is break. Oh, sorry. Break 4709. All replays go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. Right now it's live streaming. When it's not a live stream like it is right now, it'll just be a replay. But 238 cards is where you go to find it. All you need to do is find your break number that you were in and go find that in the replay. All right, we're going to start with 2 of these. Let me get this to the side here. Bring this down just a smidgen. Just making sure the camera doesn't do what it was doing earlier. I think we're good. Good luck. Optic Blaster case break. Easy peasy. Pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. What's up, Eli? All right. Good luck. Starting out with a pretzel. '2024 Donruss. Jaden Daniels rated rookie retro. Oh, I like these cards. That's actually a nice hit. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders rookie edition. Going to Tatted. Good, Eli. It's been good. I hope your day's been all right. Pretzel. Rookie Tetaroa McMillan on the auto. Prism. Okay. Going to Aiden. Nice. And that's how that starts. And there's 2 more of those. But let's get into these blasters, see if we can find something. Just a deed. Just one little deed is all we asked for. Can we get a deed? Is the heat on?
Oh, okay.
Milrow. Travion Henderson. It's a good start. It is yours. Yes, it is. Hampton. Barron. I don't know if it's on or not, Christy. It could just be the time of day. Scourton, it may not be on. Dart. Sometimes, there's a lot of electronics in here, so sometimes it's not on. It's just me. Smith. Bledsoe. Ferguson, Sanders. We didn't get any tabs. Not here. I know the North got it pretty bad. Shadir, Knight, Travion, Woody Marks, Barron, Will Johnson, come on, we need something. Auto, can we get an auto? Campbell, Milrow, and yes, all cards ship, even the base. Next break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is an Optic 2025 Blaster case break. Higgins, Pacheco, base. Gill needs a deed. Gill needs a deed. McCord, Achan. All right, we got a fire emoji. Dickerson, Alfred Collins. And for the Chargers, it is Keenan Allen going to K-Mers, because that's just the way it is. And that's the way it's going to be. Now let's do my favorite. A little Prism no huddle action. Disco style. Okay? Empty. Elick, Maffa, Odell Beckham Jr. out of 125. Brooks, Helm, Kelvin Banks, Bonito, Drew Bledsoe or Bo Jackson. Wow. I'd say there's some. I mean, obviously Bledsoe, but does anybody remember who Trent Green was on when he got hurt, and then the guy came in after him? Does anybody remember that? Good morning, Cheyenne. Grant, Milrow, Puka, Darnold, yes please, Kid Reporter, Xander, it's just because he shows up a lot, that's all. I tend to pull him a lot, that's all. Not only that, but I mean, look, I think it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Have you seen any other, that's correct, War Steelers. Have you seen anybody else with the misery in their face like him? I haven't. Now I remember Brandon Aubrey's and Tip Ryman's and such, but nothing like this. This stands alone. Alfred Collins, James Cook out of 99. Looky here. Genty, auto, disco, going to Jared, how do you do it, man? You hardly ever get the Raiders. Look. Look at that. Jared, you do pretty well. You actually do pretty well when I'm ripping too. I don't know about when I'm not, but I know when I'm ripping you do. And a little bit of base. Burden, Besh, Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins, Achan on the variation for the Panthers. That's right. We all about them deeds. That's absolutely right, Brett. Congratulations. You got it right. Williams, Miller, Leonard Fournette, Reichert. Well, Gil, he did a whole press conference on how to say his name. I'd want somebody to say my name right, so I wonder why they went so long without correcting that, but... Eamon Worry, McCord, Jalen Royals color match for the Chiefs. Caleb Johnson on the variation, Kid Reporter. Yeah, it's an optic blaster case break. That's exactly what it is. It's 2025 blasters. That's what's in the shop right now. Amos, Jackson, Jerome Bettis for the Rams out of 75. JJ on the fractal. So a little Vikings action for ZJ. And a little Rams action for K-Mers. Tesla, Makuba, Josh Simmons is out of 125. Martinez, Brees Hall out of 75. There you go, Jets. Bijan on the all-purpose disco. And just a little bit of base. All right, let's do Phoenix. We're due for a nice thing out of Phoenix. Let's just see here. We're due. We've opened more than a couple of those now, and I haven't seen what we like to see. Nashville. Watch out now, Chris. Watch out now. And then we've got Phoenix, we've got Select, and then we've got 2 pretzel repacks left in this. Digitabs, it's nice to get that done, isn't it? Now you can start collecting again. Hey, Jaden, Empty Box. Yeah, it's just an optic blaster case break I put down there. I put something a little bit, I don't know, value-esque in the shop for us. Figured, why not? Let's try and get an uptown or a downtown. That was my thought process. Oh, we got something here. Harmon. Will Howard on the patch out of $6.99 for the Steelers. And that is I'm Sarah. The Will Howard action. And again, all cards shipped. Even the base. Even the base. Jackson Dart base rookie. Tet on the Thunderbirds. There's Sarah. Ewers. Woody Marks on the base Pandora. Warren is a goat. JT. Brock Purdy on the contours. I am Sarah, but I am not I am Sarah. 2 Sarahs. It's gone insane. Martin. Jackson Smith on the base Pandora. Hampton. We got an RPA, I think. Oh, maybe not an RPA. It might be, these are cool. These are cool. I don't know who's on it, but these are cool. It is Eric Armstead on the mythical patch auto for the Jags. Pandora out of 99. Those are just nice cards. Look at that. And then a little bit of base. Nice hit, Jason. These are pretty cool. Do you tabs? Okay. ET or Achan, Surtain. Probably the best corner in football. Probably. It's arguable. It can be argued, but Quinshawn, Jack Sawyer, out of 125 going to I'm Sarah. Not that other Sarah, but I'm Sarah. We don't know who that other Sarah is. We'll have to keep our eye on her. All right. Yeah, Jimmy. Not too bad. Kyle. T. Higgins. If I'm a Broncos fan, I'm happy right now. I know that. Giddens. Jalen Hurts on the contours for the E-Gals. 2 packs left, and then we got select and 2 repacks to go. I would imagine so, Tabs, yes. DK on the Thunderbirds. I don't know, Sarah. I'm trying to figure them out too. If you find out some stuff, let me know. Let me know. I'm interested. I want to know what they are too. Ashton Genty on the contours. It's so confusing. I just don't get it. So much going on, you know. Select is up next, and then we got 2 pretzel repacks to go after that. And then we got a case break. Optic. Looks like we're getting close to single digits in that too. Hey, Vegas. Empty. Eagles are signing Hollywood Brown. Well, how about that? Jurgens, Stewart, Henry, Sirianni, and Ursary. Tabs, it's just something that we've rolled right along with. It's not even accurate. We've done a lot more breaks than that. Bo Nix out of 35 for the Broncos. Speaking of the Broncos, there you go, ZJ. Harmon, Milton for the Cowboys, Penix, and Boswell. 13 remain. Thank you, Noni. That's a nice Bo Nix card. Straight up. Out of 35. Straight up now, tell me. BTJ. We got Chris Olave out of 99, Braylon Allen, Genty base, and Surtain. I started breaking probably like getting into breaks. I found them right before. I found them in like 2018, 2019. And then I started breaking shortly after that. So in August, I will have been breaking for 4 years now. Sanders, Stafford, Howard, and Jackson Dart base. Boothie, who do you got, Boothie? You got the Cowboys. Hang on, let me make a note of that. I can do that. If you're serious, is that you being facetious, or do you actually want them? Burden on the silver. Collins out of 249. Okay, I got you. Mike Green, Cam Ward. This should be silver, and it is for the Titans. And Woody Marks. Smart. Boy, them Browns just don't want to show up today. They're not interested. Or they're waiting. One of the two. They're lurking. Because they've got so many rookies, I've never seen them be this quiet consecutively. Never. This is a first. Oh, let me make a note of that. I got you, Boothie. Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs out of 299. Harris. There's a Brown. Harold Fannin Jr., Caleb Johnson, and Lamb Jack. I got you, bro. I didn't know if you were saying that because the Cowboys were so quiet, and you're like, well, can I at least get some fillers or something? I mean, come on. Why is that doing that? All right. Y'all can just go away then. Giavante Williams, Mouse, Brian Thomas Jr., Mimbu, and Warner. Yes, I am that guy, Chris. And there's not a whole lot of spots left, so hop on in there if you feel the need to. Mertz, Tez Johnson, we got tie-dye rookie. Oh, Gil. Well, 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 my friend. A little Travion Henderson, nice patch. 18 out of 25 on the tie-dye patch, rookie edition, going to Gil. Somebody spoke that into existence for you, Gil. I don't remember who it was. I can't see it anymore, but Jay Mitchell did that. That's all Jay Mitchell right there. Gesicki and Urlacher. Purdy. Thielen. Oh, we got a redemption. Arian Smith and Jarquez Hunter. Contenders rookie ticket RPS card number 9, RJ Harvey for the Broncos. That's actually nasty. That's actually nasty. For the Broncos, and that is ZJ. And don't forget, we still got a few repacks to go too. Juju, I can't even tell you. I don't know what's going on. I know that I'm Sarah went off out of 75. Thomas, Penix, TJ Watt, and Shaheed. The redemption was RJ Harvey, Edward. Christian McCaffrey, Jordan, Jack, look at you. Wow. Out of 249, the legend himself, Jack Ham, for the Steelers. I'm Sarah. And Jordan Love. How does it normally take red redemption? What's that mean, red redemption, Danny? Jalen Milroe Silver. Are you talking about Panini redemptions? Ingram, Trey Harris for the Chargers going to K. Mers, Harris, and RJ Harvey. Depends on the person. Depends on when they can get them in there, Danny. Some of them are quicker than others, but typically through them, could take forever. You just don't know. Topps is much better, and they're getting ready to take over in a few weeks. So it all depends on the player. I'll put it this way. I still have a Juan Soto rookie auto that I haven't received. That guy's been in the league for like 7 years now. All right, we've got 2 to go here. Good morning, Sage. Fish, the best card pulled so far is always the next one, and don't ever forget it. All right, good luck. We don't have a store. We have an online store, D-Raj. We have no brick and mortar. All right. For some reason, the glare is legit today. I don't know why, but it's very legit. It's a popcorn. Good luck. Well, we know who that is. 2021 Contenders Optic Joe Burrow lottery ticket, black scope, PSA 9 out of 25. That is sick. I want that card. I want this. That's sick. Nice hit. Nice hit, Jay Vigil. No, but Chris, it says on it, ship only. Ship only on that. It says right in the description. But there's a break you can get in if you want to, and I'll rip that. We got another popcorn. Uh-oh. Let's look at uptown or downtownish. Well, we know the arch. For the Rams, downtown. K-Mers. K-Mers, I've been pulling deeds for you, bro. Like, straight up. No doubt. Zero doubt. Those were nasty. Look at the repacks. Kurt Warner downtown. Tet Auto. Rated Rookie Retro. One of the coolest cards, I think. As far as how it looks. PSA 10 Jaden Rookie. And a lottery ticket black scope Joe Burrow out of 25. Yeah, sure. Well, we'll take all those, okay? Yep, we sure will. And we did. And that's just how it's going to be. Now, let me do a recap of this real quick. Where did I do with... Oh, boy, here. There he is. All right, let's do a recap of all this. Recap time. And then I will get the blaster case break up there. I will check when I get to it, Tim. I'm not sure. I think it is, though. I think you might be right there. Let me get this to the side. Then we got a blaster case break to do. Optic edition. Njigba, Sawyer, Hall, Cook, Marks, McMillan, Royals, Bijan, McCarthy, Allen, Henderson, Darnold, Fannin, Burden and Collins, Genty, Hertz, Surtain, Purdy, Marks, Simmons, and Johnson. We've got Leonard Fournette, Reichert, Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins, Achane for the Panthers, Banks Jr., Bonito, Odell Beckham Jr., Milroe, Will Johnson, Dart. For the Broncos, it is an R.J. Harvey Contenders Rookie Ticket RPS Auto. Sawyer, Jack Ham was out of 249. Trey Harris, Jalen Milroe, Mahomes, Will Howard out of 699. Olave out of 99. Silver Cam Ward, Mythical, Eric Armstead out of 99 for the Jags. TJ Watt. Jerome Bettis, Puka Nacua, Bo Nix out of 35. Travion Henderson, patch, nice patch at that. Out of 25, tie-dye. Genty Auto for the Raiders. McMillan Auto for the Panthers. Kurt Warner downtown. It's last year. Last year, Kurt Warner. 21 Optic Contenders lottery ticket black scope out of 25 for the Bengals. PSA 9. And then the PSA 10 Jaden Daniels on the Rated Rookie Retro. You got your little deed there, bro. You got your little deed there. Okay. Good luck. It bees ribbons time. Now let me take the overlay down. Again, you can always go over to YouTube and see the overlay if you need to see like who you have in that break. Well, good morning, Wesley. It's Pringle. I mean Primo. I mean Pringle. I mean Primo. All right. Bring that down just a little bit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. And let's do that. Good luck. Let's get a little ripping in, folks. Pringle in the morning. We're looking for uptowns. We're looking for downtowns. We're looking for all of that. Okay? We're looking for all of it. What's up, H-Town? First pack. Well, it doesn't matter to me. As long as it's in there, that's all that matters. Oh, we good, winning card. We good. No, all cards ship, even base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. That's where it's at until it's not. Jackson Dart base, Arroyo. Tez Johnson, Bayshall Tootin. Well, fine, Tootin. Don't go up there then. That's absolutely right, little monsters. 238 cards is the place to be. Watkins, Donovan. Travion. Best tutties for the Lions. Barron. Achan for the Panthers. It's still messing with my brain. My brain still doesn't want to accept it, even though he said it. That's why he probably tried to do that. Him and his brother probably tried to do that forever, and nobody could get with it. And they were just like, man, just forget it. Just call me ETN. What's up, Matt? What you got for me, bro? Campbell, Christian McCaffrey on the patch. 0-2 for the Titans. Not technically, Matt. No, I mean, kind of. I mean, that's like saying the blue glitter and the fire emoji is a case hit. It's one per case, so technically, yes. But is it like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's just an auto. Higgins, Hunter. I would say Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings, Uptown and Downtowns are case hits. Those are what you're looking for. Not that there's anything wrong with the others. It's just, they're hash marks auto, it wouldn't be considered that, I don't think. Royals. Martinez, Michael Williams for the Niners. Harmon, Matthew Golden primary colors for the Pack. I think the Packers and the Browns have been more quiet today. Grant, Rice. Giants really haven't. Saints really haven't. But for some reason, those teams have been. Taylor, Vernon Davis. Johnson, Jimmy Horn Jr. I mean, this is what they would come in, little monsters, yes. We didn't get one in the last case this morning, so. They're rare, I'll give it that, but I don't know if you consider it a case hit. Ty Felton. Jalen Lane, Makuba. Harvey, Diggs. Amos, Silver Loveland for the Bears. Sanders, Dylan Gabriel on the silver. Now they show up. Now they show up. Okay. All right. Carter. Shuck on the rookie recruits base. Mertz. JJ on the silver. Genty base. RJ Harvey silver we shall take. Going to Eric. Miller. Amos. J. Martin. Everybody else can, but you cannot. Sawyer. Harmon. You've been banned from such things. You're not cool enough. You gotta be this tall to be that cool. Sorry, bro. James. Grant for the Dolphins. And that was 4 blasters. Kind of hurtful, pal. What are you doing to me, man? Jay Martin, you're gonna have to live with it. You're gonna have to live with certain things in life. As you get older, you'll understand. Unless you're 60 right now, then it's too late. Empty. All right, round 2. Golden, Eamon Worry. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know why it did that, but here, let me repin it. There it is. 4 repacks, floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. An Optic Hobby, a Select Hobby, and a Prism International is what's in that. Elick. Shuck. Ward for the Titans, we take. Going to Ed. Going with your bad self, Ed. You're allowed to get deeds, too. Can somebody put something in the chat so the last comment isn't J. Martin? Just so I can see that it's working. Is it working? There it is. Okay. I just want to make sure it was working. Bo Jackson. Felton. Donovan McNabb. Good job, that guy, Chris. Josh Jacobs silver in a case of what? Tim. Jay Martin, don't you tell me what to do. You're trying to get banned forever. You'll never get to come back and watch any 238 show ever. That's Mr. and Mrs., that's Noah and Kobe, and that's Primo in the mornings. You won't ever get to come back. You're on thin ice. Nadia, don't tell people that. Leonard Hawes. Lambert Smith. Neal. There's 12, Tim. There's 12. Harris. Armstead. Andres. Riley Leonard silver. There is ways around. Well, I'll give you that. CJ Martin, I pegged you for a smart. I knew. See, I always knew. But there are ways to completely make it to where you can't even be on the app at all. So be careful. Hi. Hey, hi. Williams, Arroyo on the patch. Kendra Lambert-Smith and Kurt Warner. Arroyo, Woody Marks. You are currently 120,000 likes away from shopping the stand again. Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Executive. Donovan, there it is. There's the card right there. Executive likes me now. Mason Graham. Marks McCarthy. Will Johnson, Dylan Sampson. Graham, Knight. Egbuka. There's a Travis Hunter for the Jags going to Nadia, who thinks she's got it all figured out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Hawes. Shamar Stewart. Neal. Tesla for the Lions. Joe Fufu? What's happening right now? Stop it. Pierce Jr., you just got called Joe Fufu. Cam Ward on the hidden potential. Starks. Brees Hall Silver. Pat. Oh, I think that's a Rookie Kings. I think. Could be Sunday, but I think it's Rookie Kings. Silver DeAndre Swift. Nope, it's Sunday. No, it's rookie. I was like, where's the shield? Omarion Hampton on the Rookie Kings. Going to the Chargers. Going to, I'm not going to say that because it doesn't look kosher, but you know who has it. You were the one who got the Chargers. You know you got them. I'm just going to refrain from saying that name. I'm not going to do it. We'll say R Daddy. How about that? R Daddy with the Rookie Kings. Now, maybe... Don't be afraid to say Xander. Maybe we'll get lucky and get an uptown or a downtown. Because a case I opened on Sunday had a Sunday Kings and an uptown. But I'm not going to hold my breath. No, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It looks like we're getting close to halfway, but not quite there yet. And yes, those are repacks. I repeat, they are repacks. Oh, you want a little Burrow action? All right, bet. Kyle Williams. Quinshawn for the Brownies. Japan Clan, I'm going to assume that you are user 44335823588728. You should go change that at some point. I'm just saying. Colston Loveland. Jack Besh. Dylan Gabriel. DK. Xander, so pretzels are good, popcorns are even better, and sundaes are even better. That's what they mean. Chuck. O2, Luke Kuechly. Sampson, Ramsey. Collins, Pierce Jr. Still looking for blue glitter, still looking for auto, still looking for fire emoji. We're looking for all that stuff, all of it, every bit of it. Horton, Starks. Appreciate the gifts, Maddie. Evans, Pat Bryant. Ewers, Patty Mahomes, My House. Scattaboo, Trey Harris Silver. And this pack officially gets us to halfway in this break. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Fire emoji. Hunter Henry for the Pats. That is going to Jonathan. Smith. Loop. No, it's definitely Absolute's the worst, Tim. There it is. Mr. Rourke, one more again. This time, this Rourke goes to Aiden. Shadir. Genty for the Raiders. You know how it goes, Dusty. You know how we do. You know what it is. Kalel. Loveland. Savion. TJ Watt. Thornton. Eric Dickerson for the Colts. James Jackson Dat going to ZJ. That's nasty in Bailey. That's sick. That's nasty. Morrison, Tez Johnson. Helm, Watkins. Milrow, Patty Mahomes. Omarion Hampton. Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams. And that's his actual real nickname. They gave it to him in college. No, they didn't. Scourton. Mr. Golden for the pack. Going to Trent. We got 8 blasters left. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next break pin at the bottom of your screen. That's the last 4 repacks I can do today anyways. In that break you're looking at. Prism Retail never is, Bailey. When you get Prism Retail, you're just looking for silver rookies. That's it. Maybe you'll get something nice like a red or a blue or a checkerboard or something, but other than that, Prism Retail, you're just looking for rookie silvers. That's about it. But when you get a good one, it matters. you're trying to get case hits, probably shouldn't buy Prism retail. But if you're trying to get the best rookies you can, you probably should. What up, E. Morris, on a Tuesday morn? Brooks Higgins. Fannin, McCord. Blue, Martinez. Carter, Fitzgerald. Mertz, Leonard Williams. A lot of silver. A lot of silver. Whoa, now. ZJ. Carlson. Is this a deed? Oh, boy. Blue glitter. Oh, that's sick. Jackson Dart blue glitter for the Giants. Going to ZJ. That's a nice hit right there. Color match, all that stuff. ZJ, that's a nice hit. Let's check the back of it out. Bro, send it in immediately. Expedite it. Expedite that. Nolan. Morrison. Warren. Helm. Hunter. Milrow for the Seahawks. Oh, you want ZJ? I don't know. It's got to be a certain amount for us to just do that. You know what I mean? Because we cover everything on that stuff. Herbert. Did you get any other big cards today, ZJ? I'm sure you did. I'll mark it. I'll mark it. I'll do my best. Downs. I'll mark it for you, bro. Stewart. Ligete. Tesla. Travion Henderson. Kind of, Wayne. Yes, kind of. Because you only get one per case. That's what he was asking earlier, like with the hash mark autos. I don't know if you consider that a case hit or not, but there's one per case, so technically I guess you could. But that being a color match, and there's only one per case, and it's Jackson Dart, that's a good card. Barron, and if it Gem Mint 10s, it's definitely an excellent card. Jihad Campbell. Yeah, it's Omari and Hampton. Cam Ward. Shooter. Judkins. Oots. There's still 4 blasters in the box. Besh. Hawkinson. DK, Mr. Miller. So technically we should have an auto left. Loop, Sawyer. There's another Rourke. Jordan James. Yeah, J-Bone, they're doing fine. Genty, Scattaboo. Cam Miller, Buda Baker. Sawyer, Kyle McCord on the patch, and Joku. It is. It is J-Bone. It sure is. It's the first one of those I've seen. In all these cases I've opened, that's the first one I've seen. Someone said PSA 10, it's a G, which is kind of crazy. Final four. Then the next break pin at the bottom of your screen, I'll do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in that next break. 4 pretzel repacks, Flora 50, ceiling of 400 plus, Optic Hobby out of a fresh case, Select Hobby, and Prism International is the break. Actually fairly easy to get into. Of the repack breaks, it's of the ones we did this weekend, that was the easiest one to get into. And also my personal favorite, but that's just me. I'm just going to put it on there, ZJ. I'm going to mark it, and if it happens, then but I'm going to mark it. I'm going to mark it when I'm done. It's a good card. Barron, Walker, Campbell, Lane, Higgins, Ayuk, McCord, James Cook for the Bills, Martinez and Laporta, Harmon, Ferguson, Grant, Shooter, well, good morning, Donnie. Mason Taylor, Kalel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Johnson, Shooter, Walker, Burrow Silver. Somebody said get me a Burrow, and it happened. He finally he actually showed up. Sneeze Whisperer. He actually showed up somehow, some way. Lane, Alec, Culpepper, and base. Well, Donnie, I'll make sure not to say it next time. I'll just say, sup, darling. RJ Harvey, Harmon. Amos, Grant for the Fins. Sanders, Mason Taylor for the Jets. On these patches, 100-point next gem. The patches that come out of the blasters and the megas, 100-point. Now, if it's numbered, it might take the next step up, like 130. But typically, 100-point would do what you need to do for retail patches. Art Monk. Giddens. DK Metcalf. Swessinger, Omari, and Hampton. Luther Burden, Nick Scourton, Will Howard and Arian Smith, We may not get an auto again. This would be two blaster cases in a row without an auto. Prather, Mahomes. Mike Green, Ramondre. Yep. Tet, J-Mo, and some base. Well, I can live without an auto as long as I get the Uptown or Rookie King or whatever that is. It is executive. You did spectacular again. No, the Dallas didn't want to be your friend. They weren't trying. I don't know why they weren't trying, but they weren't trying. Yeah, well, it's I pulled one the other day that had both, so you just never know. It's better than not having anything at all, which I've also opened. Recap. Hampton, Taylor, McCord, Harris, Bryant, Arroyo, Golden, McCaffrey, Achane, Higgins, Rourke, Walker, McCarthy, and Tootin. Shutter, Woody Marks, Gabriel, Milrow, Tesla, Leonard and Henderson, RJ Harvey, Burrow, Gold and Silver, Genty, Dart, Judkins, Egbuka, Hunter, and Ward. Loveland Silver, Hunter Henry Fire Emoji, Jackson Dart Blue Glitter, that's an excellent card. And a Rookie Kings O'Marion Hampton to end it out. Okay? Okay? Okay. Good luck. Start with these. We're going to start with these. And then we'll end with them as well. Let's get these out of the way so they don't fall. No, I saw it in there, and I saw how many boxes were left, and I said, "Well, we're gonna try for Prism. We're gonna try for Prism Hobby." All right, good luck. Pretzel. Let's get somebody a deed immediately. Ooh, I like that. Green Scope Auto. Tyler Warren for the Colts out of 75. Z partial. Yes, please. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Pretzel. Should be an interesting end then, won't it? Won't it be? 2016 Panini Prism Jared Goff Gem Mint 10 rookie. What is this doing in here? What is, hey. Going to MG. I can't believe that's in there. That's my boy. What is he doing in here? Rookie Prism Silver? Gem Mint 10. What? It's my boy. It's my boy. Let's do a little Prism International. Last break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. It is catered around Prism Hobby because we haven't hit a case hit out of that yet. And there aren't that many boxes left. Now, I didn't know what Mister's plans were tonight, but I thought we would at least do one break with regular Prism Hobby in it because there's not that many left. James, Rebel, Jackson, Coupe de Jean for the Eagles out of 61, and Cam Ward. I know, right? Ain't that right? That's about right, Soul Man. You right. You right as rain. You got it. JT, oh, that's actually not terrible. On the Lotus, that is Calvin Ridley out of 18, 15 out of 18 for the Titans. This guy's had a pretty good career. Hadn't been on the best teams either. Spurrier and Colston Loveland. Hang on, let me see this. Okay. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Van Ginkel, Gannon, and Carter. Woody Marks, Hunter, DeAndre Swift for the Bears out of 61, Waddle and Quinshawn. Tet, Campbell, Pearsall, Hendrickson, and Trevor Lawrence. I was trying to see where you guys are at on likes, and I can't see it right now, but all I know is that break that's pinned is the last one I'm doing today, so if you want to get to 400K, now's the time. Ewers, Sampson, Hill, Brooks, and Genty. Ace, what's up, bro? How was your Monday? Simmons, Carter, Maffa, Rattler, and Golden. Appreciate that follow, Francisco. Cam Ward base. Higgins. Gerald Riggs out of 44 for the Falcons. Kid Reporter. And a Genty base. Old Gerald Riggs for them Falcons. Who knew? You know? Who knew? Ollie Gordon, Thomas, Still, Carlson, and Devontae Adams. Monangai, Williams, Greg Rousseau out of 61, and Jackson Dart base. Smith, Lambert Smith, Stafford, Jamar Chase, out of 44 for the Bengals. Yep, we want that, Xander. We sure do. Let's put you right down front and center, Jamar. Kid Reporter and Josh Allen. Pierce Jr., Booker, Kinchins, Hooper, and Burden. All right. Let's do, I'm going to do Optic. We'll end with Select. I like Select being the last box. I don't know why. I just do. So we're going to do Optic now. And yes, that is Prism Hobby in the next break. Prism Hobby. Empty box. You know what I want. It's the only one I've run today. I intended to run it last anyways because I wanted... Uh-oh. 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 All right. $20.25 Donruss Optic rated rookie RPS autographs hollow 223 Tyler Shuck. Okay. Hi. Hey Captain Big. Hey Captain Big. A deed? And I'm just marking it. A deed. Hunter. Wow, I wasn't expecting it to be that quick. Travis Hunter on the downtown for the Jags. They're not usually back-to-back like that. On the downtown, going to Willem, 9340. Hey, Willem. DT, coming at you. They're not usually back-to-back like that. There's like, the downtown's usually like 10 packs away from the redemption or whatever. But today, they were beside each other. Travis Hunter style. It did, Adam. It sure did. Royals, Doctor. Chase Brown out of 75. And yes, all cards ship, even the base ship. Well, that'd be nice, J. Ray. I'd be okay with that. All right, Willie. Michael Williams, Ricky Pearsall out of 349. All right then, Willie. Hunter. There's our base pack, or one of them. Judkins, Burden. Besh, Bigsby out of 299. DK, Xavier Worthy Silver. Adam. Why, yes, Adam, there is another break pin at the bottom of the screen. You're absolutely right. Loop. Njoku out of 349. How did you know? No, just a couple of Rourkes. Cam Ward, that's sick. Out of 149 on the Pandora throwback. That's gross. Chasing the hits. Looks like you got one today. And that is 76 out of 149. Adib. Stewart on the strong arm emoji. Trey McBride out of 199. Arguably who you would want if you had the Cardinals. BF, that's exactly who we want, bro. Tesla, Riley Leonard Silver. Now we still have a select hobby over here and 2 pretzel repacks to go. And then I'll do a roll call or I'll do a recap and then do a roll call for whatever might be off the board in the next break. I got a feeling we got a little ways to go in that one. Scattaboo. You are only 90,000 likes away from shopping the stand, too. Elick. We got Hawes for the Bills out of 249. Cam Ward base. Here was our other base pack. There it is. Maybe we'll get another auto. Maybe. Genty. We've got a brownie on the emoji. This could be good. Out of 32. Mason Graham for the Browns. 3 out of 32. We'll take it. Oh, we'll take it. Going to Trevor. Trevor. Cam Miller. Trent Green. Sawyer. Burden. He might be, J. Ray. It's him. It's him. Daniel Carlson out of 149. That is Travis Hunter, Xander. Morrison, J-Mo out of 249. All right, let's get into select. He's like, J-Mo, I likey. Me likey. Empty. And then there's 2 repacks left in this too, you guys. Kyle, Blunt, Golden, Leonard, and Hall. Marshawn Lattimore is out of 299. Graham, DJ Moore, Bowers, and Love. Let's get it, Nubster. Let's get it. I want it too. I want it. I want it too. I have no idea, J-Ray. Travion, Martin, McCord, BTJ, and your boy Brock Purdy. I am unsure, J-Ray. I saw it this morning. I don't know who hit it, though. Yoshi Bosch. Miles Garrett. Jalen Royals, Brooks, and Shuck. McKinney. Omari and Hampton for the Chargers. Been a Chargers type of day. J-Wham. Here's a little Omari and Hampton deed for you. Wherever you bees out there. Sauce, Hertz, and Taylor. Jalen Noel, Smith, Malik for the Cowboys on the Acha, going to Hey Crip Arnold. Executives like, now the Cowboys want to show up. Now they want to show up, huh? That's how it is. Travis Hunter out of 249. Richardson, Woolen, Hill, and Kata. No, Executive, you're fine. I'll protect you. You say what you need. You say what you feel you need to say, Executive. David Carr on the tie-dye out of 25 for the Texans. Booker, Kyle Williams, Matt Stafford Silver, and Cam Ward. Soul Man's like, come on, man. Help me out, dude. Please. Please, bro. Help me. Help me help you. Robinson, Buckner. We got a dual patch Jonu and, Finns and Steelers. This will go to the Steelers out of 149. The Steelers are the more expensive team. Williams and Royals. So that will go to the Steelers. And that is Jay Martin. I know, J-Ray. Ferguson, Christian Gonzalez for the Pats out of 99. Ridley, Harvey, and Chancellor. Malachi, Puka out of 399. Bolton, Silver, Colston Loveland, and Cole Kmet. 1 pack left, and then we still got 2 repacks, so nothing's completely done here. Nothing is done yet. Not yet. Not yet. Bowman, Adunzi, Silver Dart, Williams, and Chase. All right, let's just see here. J-Ray. Hey, Steve. Stop it, Steve. That's enough out of you today, Steve. You stop it right now. I've heard enough. I've seen enough and I've heard enough, Steve. All right, 2 more repacks to go. And then I will do a recap of this break and do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. Make no mistake about it, the next one is the intent of the next one is a Prism Hobbies in that. We don't have that much left in that case. I wanted to take a chance. I wanted to see if maybe we could find the deed. All right, let's see here. We got a pop cone. Man, that's my quarterback. 2020 Panini Donruss Optic. CeeDee Lamb Gem Mint 10. Auto Bronze 9. Yes, yes, yes. For the Dallas Cowboys. Executive just threw something all the way across the room. Really, really hard. It wasn't even a coffee cup. I think it was a stapler or something. I think it was a stapler. I really do. It was a stapler. It was a heavy stapler. This was the final straw. If this makes you feel any better, there were no repacks in the blaster case break, and the Cowboys were already gone. So it's not your fault. There's nothing you could have done about it. They were already gone. And 2024 Select Jaden Daniels Orange Shock Gem Mint 10 out of 399 for the Commanders. Going to Xander. That is a Jaden Xander. Right there. There it is. Right there. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm surprised at some of these cards that ended up in these repacks, though. I'll say that. But let's go ahead and do this recap, and then I'll see what's off the board in the next one. Or the last one, I should say. That's my last one of the day, you guys. Mr. and Mrs. will be on not too long from now, a few hours after I get off. And I'll be on the other platform tonight, too. I think pretty much everybody that's in here right now knows where that is. J-Ray, there was one. There was one. Appreciate you, Xander. There was one. I opened it the other day, I think. Jonu goes to the Steelers out of 149. Stafford, Noel, Lattimore and Carlson, Bigsby, Maffa, Leonard, Pearsall, Brown and Rousseau out of 61. Ridley, thank you, Soul Man. That's where I'll be tonight, you guys. That's where I'll be tonight. You just have to download that app. It's still 2 through 8 cards. That's out of 18. DeJean's out of 61. Malik for the Cowboys. Graham out of 32. Njoku, Riggs out of 44. Swift out of 61. Nakua out of 25. David Carr for the Texans. Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson. Jaded, that's it. What Soul Man said. You have to download that app. And then I'll be on there tonight at 6 o'clock Central. The break I'm doing will be in there prior to that. J-Mo, Jamar Chase, Trey McBride, Silver Dart, Colston Loveland, Travis Hunter, Hawes, Gonzalez, Ward out of 149, Shuck on the redemption. Rated rookie RPS autographs hollow for the Saints. Tyler Warren on the Green Scope auto out of 75. Jared Goff rookie Gem Mint 10 out of Prism. CeeDee Lamb Gem Mint 10 auto is a 9. Rookie bronze for the Cowboys, and there is a Jaden Daniels rookie PSA 10 out of 399 with a Travis Hunter downtown for the Jaguars. All right, this is break number 4712. Is that up? Yes, it is. Break 4712. All replays go to YouTube. We're live streaming right now. When we're not live streaming, it's just a replay. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. All right, let's get Rourke out of the way. We've got ripping to do. And then I'll be back here tomorrow morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be back here tonight, right around 5:30, 6 o'clock Central Time. And I will be on that other platform tonight at 6 o'clock Central Time. Tonight and tomorrow night. So, without further ado, let's get some ripping in. Let's start with blasters, obviously. Thank you, Soul Man. That's where I'll be at tonight, you guys. And tomorrow. That's where I'll be at. We're going to do Prism last, that's for sure. Actually, you know what? No, I gotta figure out how I want to do this. We'll figure it out. All right, let's get this drop down here. Good luck. We're starting with blasters. I'm taking the overlay down. If you need to see the overlay, you can always go to YouTube to see your name for your team and all that good stuff, okay? And then 400,000 likes. When you get there, you've got 25,000 to go. We will do Shop the Stand. I'll do that after I'm done with this break. I'll do the givey prior to that, but we won't actually do Shop the Stand until I'm done with the break. Empty. Derek Harmon, Torrey Horton. Come on, Blasters. Give us just one treat. Just one little treat to make the break that much better. Grant. Evans. Mason Taylor. Teteroa McMillan. Hey. Johnson, a Tyler Warren silver will take. Going to the Colts, that is Mr. Clayton. Mr. Clayton, sir. Walker, Jarquez Hunter. We've got Lane, Makuba. And some base. All right. Genty base. Andres. Cam Miller. Tyleek. Sawyer. Scadaboo. Oh, nice. I'm the GOAT for real, for real. Quinchon on the silver for the Brownies. Going to Norton Notron. Couple of silvers. Ben Morrison. Jack Besh for the Raiders. And then we got a patch in here. Helm. Cam Ward on the patch, Jordan Watkins, and base. Here you go. Here you go, Titans. It's a start, Dustin. It's a start. All right. Now let's do H2. We'll alternate. We'll do H2 select, and then we'll end with Prism. Just for the off chance that we have the box. The box. The box of all boxes. Oh, there's cards and packs and all kinds of stuff on the GOAT for real. There's just all kinds of stuff in this one. It's everywhere. There's just packs on packs on packs. You know what I'm saying? Malik Neighbors silver. Jack Besh is out of 99 for the Raiders. Golden silver Drake Mays we take. And Brian Urlacher. All right, that's a good start. That's a good start to a box. I'm digging it. I'm with it. What up with it? And Mr. Besh. Omar Norman Lott, Pacheco, Caleb Johnson Silver, Shaheed, and Samuel. And yes, all cards ship, even the base ships, folks. Even the base. Tyler Warren, Tyler Shuck, Shuck again. Dart, and Woody Marks. That was all rookies there. Barron for the Broncos. Trey Benson is out of 149. Carter, Lambjack, and RJ Harvey. Ellipsis, I just got that. I just got that, by the way. Cam Ward on the base. We got an auto. Tanaroa McMillan for the Panthers going to ZJZ, bro. You'd already know. You already know. You're already fully aware. You know it. You know. I know it and you know it. Joe Mixon, Warner, and Gasecki. All right, here, let me start that for you guys real quick. All right. Shop the Stan Givey should be up momentarily. It's only going to be 5 minutes. Whoever ends up winning it, we will do that at the very end of everything after I'm done with the recap of this break. Okay? It should be popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily. Appreciate the gift, Soul Man. Silver Tesla, Wilson, Cam Ward base, Egbuka on the Prism on target, and Smith. Looks like it's up there because you guys are hopping into it. If you don't see that bag over there, anybody in the room, leave the room and come back. It's there. Look at all the people joining it. Lewis, Williams. We got a Micah Parsons patch. I haven't seen that yet. Out of 149 for the pack. Going to Anthony, Boswell, and Ursery. That's the first Packers Micah patch I've seen. Jack Sawyer Silver. Cam Ward out of 35. Yes. Dustin. Yes, we want these right here. This. That right there. This card right here. Yes, we want that. Confirmed. Devin Neal. RJ Harvey. Mimbu. Okay, I knew this was going to be a good box. George Pickens Gold, 5 out of 10 for the Cowboys. Going to John Sargent. Hi. I knew this was going to be a good box from how it started. Butker, Lattimore, Luther Burden, Ellick. Dalton Kincaid Silver, Woodson, looky here. Will Howard auto for the Steelers out of 149. Nice hit, Madeline. Nice hit. Yep. I like, look at all these. Look at all that. Tyleek and Patty Surtain. Coop DeJean out of 99. Makuba, Giddens, Kittle, and Howard. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Williams, Bonick Silver, Cam Ward base, Hunter, and Jackson. Let's do a H2, then we'll do a select, then we'll do an H2, and we will end with the Prism Hobby. One of one. One of one. One of one. 1 of 1. No, they're not guaranteed, Tim. Nope. They can be in there, though, but they're not guaranteed. Empty. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ferguson, Sherwood, Malachi Starks, old boy for the Titans on the disco, and Warner. It's not numbered. Troy Aikman, Demetrius Knight Jr., Booker, Carson Swessinger out of 25 for the Browns. Yes, we want that. There you go, Norton. We definitely want that. Out of 25 on the disco. Yeah, that's cool. Gesicki and Urlacher. Let me know when... Oh, 30 seconds. 30 seconds left for Shop the Stand. Pearsall, Williams, Thomas Jr., Curtis Samuel, Benito Silver, and Rashid Shaheed. Samuel, Achan, Jordan Addison for the Vikings going to ZJ out of 49. And Robinson, Samuel, and Love. Now let's do the other select hobby. We'll do the H2, and then we'll do the Prism hobby. First select hobby was spectacular. Is it over? Did somebody win? I always like to check quick in case it's somebody new, so I can grab their attention. Christina Sue. You're not new. Christina, just wait till I'm done with this break and do the recap, and we will do that. Just make sure and claim it too, which you did. You're good. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with everything and I do the recap, we'll do Shop the Stand to end our morning here, Christina. And congrats. Tet on the silver. Travis Hunter out of 399. Ray Davis, Bo Nix silver, and Tyler Loop. Jeff, I don't remember that. And maybe my brain just chose not to remember it. I don't know. Since 1999. Bateman. Mertz, McCaffrey, Silver Jackson Dart we take around here. We're going to need a little bit more help with that, though, Jared. And McMillan. But it's a start. We're not going to be mad at it. We're okay with it. Cam Jurgens, Justin Fields, Jamar, there's our base pack, and Derwin James Jr. DJ Moore, hold on, out of $2.99. Trey Harris, Jaden Reed, Xavier Worthy, and Scattaboo base. Puka on the silver. Evan Ingram, Jalen Royals auto for the Chiefs. Going to PA. We'll take it. Kind of wish it was that other guy, but we'll take it. Mayfield and Campbell. You know, that other guy that plays quarterback, that guy? That would have been cool. But, you know. Somebody was in here earlier saying Patty Mahomes got traded. Sorrell. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. We all believed him, too. David Montgomery. No, we didn't. Omarion Hampton and Nick Scourton. Thomas. Bijan on the silver. Calvin. I've been waiting to see a numbered version of this or anything. I'm interested. That's a cool card. Sanders and Brown. I've pulled that card, the base version, many times, but I haven't seen a numbered version of that Calvin yet. And we've opened a good deal of select at this point. Mike Evans out of 249. Harmon. Silver Patty. Nico and Byron Young. Juju's back. She didn't completely abandon me after a terrible trip, terrible time with the Browns today. Rattler, Jaden Higgins on the RPA out of 49, 48 out of 49. I thought it was last on print. It was a rough go today, Juju. It was a rough go. I was here with you. I was the one pulling the cards. Hey, look, another silver Jackson Dart. I'm sorry, Jared. You get another one of these. You can't have it. I'm keeping it. You've got enough. Kyle Williams. You've got enough, sir. I want a Jackson Dart too. And Devontae Adams. Oh, that's nice. Out of 35, Clayton. How about a Tyler Warren out of 35? Yeah. And that's last on print, 35 out of 35. Not bad. McCaffrey, Jackson Dart, regular, just base rookie. Oh, little Travion on the field level silver. These are some of the coolest cards. That's what I'm saying. I want the Calvin version of this. And then I want a numbered version of it. All of that stuff. And Pat Bryant. Well, you do what you gotta do, Jamie. My next one won't be till tonight on that other platform, though, bro. I'm hey, what do you want me to do? We got a tie-dye. McPherson, I think it's a dual patch. Burns, Black. Oh, man, that's kind of sick. That's actually a sick card. I'll have to check. I'm not sure who's more in this one. If I had to guess, it's probably Dallas, but I don't know. I have to look. Give me 1 second. So, Dallas is 79. No, they may not be. Might be Steelers. And Pittsburgh's 99. That's Pittsburgh. Sorry, Dallas. Sorry, John Sargent. This goes to the most expensive team in the break. It's got really nice patches on it. That's a tough one not to necessarily get. Yeah, it's yours, Maddie. It sure is. Maddie and Corey. Or Corey and Maddie and Corey and Maddie. That is 4 out of 25. Let me write that on the back of this so the shipping crew knows. That goes to the Steelers. They were the more expensive team in the break. And that's just how we do it here. Look at those patches, though. All right. I got 2 teams. Does that count? Kendra Lambert-Smith, Chris Boswell out of 175, Owens, Milrow, and Higgins. All right, we've got an H2 and a Prism Hobby left. H2, Prism Hobby. Let me get some of this base out of my way real quick. It is Maxito. I'll be back in the morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight, too. But this is my last one of the day. Jack Sawyer, Sutton, Stroud, Quinion, Xavier Watts on the disco for the Falcons, and Miles Sanders. Kyle McCord, Julio Jones, Montez Sweat, Najee out of 49, Jonah, and Jeffrey Simmons. Kareem Hunt, Jordan Addison, Trey Benson, Zay Flowers on the silver, Trey Smith for the Chiefs on the disco, and Jaden Reed. One pack left, and then it's Prism time. Drake May, Egbuka, Rome Odunze out of 49 on the disco. That's actually pretty nice. Joe, we'll take it, bro. We'll take it. Bear's been kind of quiet. Out of 49, his stock is on the rise currently. Zabel, Mahomes, and Robinson. Because you know he's going to get the ball a lot. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. He's going to get the ball a lot. All right. It all comes down to this. It's Prism time. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There's no other boxes in this break. That's it. That's all there is. This is the last one. Mario, you sure do. Yes, you sure do. They've been kind of quiet this break, too. You did get the Higgins, though. You got that RPA right there. I should say quiet in comparison to what they've been all day. Empty. Maybe. They just, I don't know. They just applied the sticker wrong, Noni. Williams, Neal, Jeff Garcia, Jeffrey Simmons out of 149, Jordan Watkins out of 75 on the auto going to Neto for the Niners, and that is out of 75. And some base. First pack auto. I feel like that happens a whole lot in Prism. I don't know what that entails. I don't know what that means. Might not mean anything. I'm just saying, I don't know. Nolan, Caleb Johnson, Willis McGahee out of 75 on the green scope, Bo Nix, silver Josh Hines Allen. And yes, all cards ship, even the base ones. Rome, don't be like that. Still, Kinchins, Allen, Dart, Watkins, Buda Baker, Trey Benson is out of 249, Kid Reporter, and some more base. Here, I'm not going to do that. They can just sit right over here for a minute. Come on, Prism, come on. All right, that's I'm liking both of those. Now be relevant. Kelvin Banks Jr., Bashaw Tootin, Jared Goff, Mr. Goff. I actually like that card. Going to John Sargent. That is first on print out of 60. Elias waited till I wasn't paying attention. Elias, do better, bro. Brian Thomas Jr. Oh, boy. Good luck. My name is Yeah. Buffalo Bills. Who could this be? Dalton Kincaid we take around here. Ellipsis. That is out of 99 on the sensational blue cracked ice auto for the Bills. And then some base, obviously. That's nice. We take that. And, of course, Mr. Goff. It is. I'm with you. I'm a fan. I like it. Craig. Scattaboo. T. Higgins for the Bengals out of 230. Prismatic. Jackson Dart. All right, box. Keep being good. It's been a good box. That's a good thing. Maybe it will continue to be that way. I don't know, man. It depends on the day. It depends on the day. Phil, Brooks, Kirby Joseph, Abdul Carter. The lunchtime portal's back? Oh no. Help me. We've got Revel Jr., Simmons, Zach Ertz, Aaron Jones, Kid Reporter. Come on, Prism. Don't backtrack on me. Come back. Come back. You got this, Tabs. Tell them how much. Tell them all the good things you know about this guy named Primo. Be like, do you know there's this guy that's on every day, all day, every day, all the time, 24/7? No, don't do that. Oh, hi. This is why we take chances, folks. This is why we take chances. Okay? This is why we take chances. There weren't that many left in there anyways. I know what team it is. I don't know who's on it yet. It might be a duel. Carter, Cam Ward. It is not a duel, but it's nasty. Christian McCaffrey for the Niners. Hey, Neto, how about your very own Color Blast? How's that sound? Does that sound cool, Neto? Dude, you don't stop. Don't. Hi. Adid. You did call it. You did say Color Blast. I saw it, Jamie. Ollie Gordon II. Jaden Higgins. Silver Lane Hunter out of 230. That's why you take you gotta take chances sometimes, you know. We didn't do any Prism Hobby all day, and I intended to end with it. I did, just for a chance. Didn't mean it was going to be there. Thomas, Kyle, Quinnen for the Jets out of 99. Jeff always gets a card. Milrow, and base. That was in my mind. It was Anthony. I was like, this is how we're going to end the day. We're going to take a chance and see what happens. Savion, Pierce, Jerome Ford out of 225, Andrew Van Ginkel out of 10, gold on the insert. What? ZJ, you can't even help yourself. You're hitting gold inserts. You're hitting gold global reach inserts now. Kid Reporter. All right, last pack, and then I'll do a recap of all this. It was a good break. I know not everybody got a deed, but it was a good break. Booker, Ferguson, Hines Ward out of 200 for the Steelers, Emmett, and base. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, folks. I'm going to do a recap of all this. I know not all of you will be around. And then when I'm done, Christina, are you still out there? We'll do the shop the stand. But let me do this first. A couple of deeds. All right, Christina, won't take long. Here. It doesn't matter. We're going to look at all of them anyway, so let's just do this. All right, top row, get over here. Well, hello, Alyssa. No time like when I'm getting ready to leave. How's your day doing? Did you, Maddie? Ford, Williams, Hunter, Ertz and Simmons, Smith, Najee. You did. It's okay. You can go tell Arkham he failed miserably. Watts, Boswell, Mahomes, Robinson, Moore, Samuel. He's probably listening. Bo Nix, Sawyer, Barron, and Benson. Evans, Royals, Besh, Drake May, Silver, Cam Ward, McMillan, Parsons and Benson, DeJean, Silver Dart, Egbuka, Tesla, Ward, Dunzi was out of 49, McGahee's out of 75, Higgins is out of 49, Travion Silver. We've got Jordan Watkins on the Acha, T. Higgins, Jackson Dart, Will Howard Auto was out of 149, Hunter, Judkins, Goff first on print out of 60, Dart, Addison out of 49, Swessinger out of 25, Warren, Tyler Warren out of 35, Cam Ward out of 35, Pickens, gold out of 10, Van Ginkel, gold out of 10, Dalton Kincaid, blue cracked ice auto out of 99, Tetero McMillan auto for the Panthers, Pickens, Cowboys and Steelers. It goes to the Steelers. They were the more expensive team. It is tie-dye and it is out of 25. And then last but not least, a little Christian McCaffrey, Color Blast for the Niners. I like it. I like it. You don't mess with them Color Blast. All right. Let me get this to the side. Christina, I know you're there. Are you ready? Oh, you ready? All right, Christina. Here we go. And I know there's usually like a glare on some of them, but here we go. Bye, Noni. All right, so we've got, and thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I'll be back in the morning, and you know where I'll be at tonight. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be back on in just a few short hours. You've got Slab, Giannis, Crystal Blue out of 9, Drew McIntyre, Bryce Underwood out of 99, Ellie out of 150, Zach Randolph, Patch Auto out of 35, Blue Wave Tyler Warren, Jalen McMillan, NASCAR Sammy Smith, Terrell Davis Honeycomb, DeAndre Swift Sunday Kings, Brady Bunch, and Jazz Chisholm for the Marlins on that one. And there it is. There it be. That's where I'll be tonight, you guys. What Soul Man just said. You just have to download that app. I'll be on at 6 o'clock Central. The break will be in there well before I'm ever on. So you can look at it. You can see what's going on. Giannis, I got you, Christina. I got yous. I'm surprised you went Giannis, Christina. That surprised me a little bit. Makes me think you might know what you're doing. I'm concerned now. I got my eye on you. Go ahead and that's Mister. He did that. Christina, if you want to take a screenshot, go ahead and take a screenshot of it. I'll put one on. Well, it's got one on there, Savage, but I'll put another one on there. All right, and that is Christina Sue. Now, again, Mr. and Mrs. will be on just a little while from now, you guys, and then I'll be back on tomorrow morning, and you know where I'll be at tonight. Appreciate you, Savage. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. It was a good day, and I will see you tonight over there, or I'll at least see you tomorrow morning, one of the two, or maybe both. I don't know. Enjoy the rest of your day, folks. Bye, Sarah. Bye, Juju. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Tabs.